Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? It is good to see you. It is good to see you. Sorry, but welcome. Dana, welcome. Carly, welcome. Soda Pop Curtis, welcome. Fetty Fazbear, welcome. How are we doing today? It's good to see you. My hands are cold today. It keeps threatening to get warmer, but fucking hell, I'm still cold today. How you doing today, Carly? Hello, Bunny. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day been? Thank you for putting that lovely food in earlier. It looked delicious. You said you were craving something sweet. It looked very nice. Tahoe, hello. Save the animals, do not kill them. They are our friends. Tahoe, I would love to not have to kill animals in this game. But the game is determined for me to kill as many animals as possible. It's crazy. We have killed multiple giant spiders, a massive snake, a shark, scores of dogs. This game hates animals. What am I supposed to do? I don't think you can do a no animal death run. I'm sorry to say. If that was a challenge run, I'd give it a go. Don't think it's possible. How are you doing today, Tahoe? Umbasa Tahoe. It's good to see you. Well, it was yesterday. So far, the pudding is still sitting and waiting for that emergency situation to repeat. Oh, okay. So it's prepped and ready to go. I like the sound of that. Yeah. I think I would do well to maybe, every Monday buy emergency cake. Cake lasts, but it can get a bit kind of hard after a while. But I think having some emergency cake in my house would be a good idea. Currently having chicken and mushroom curry with rice. Nice. Very nice. I'm having some Indian food tonight. I think more like starters than a main, but I'm excited to get some bhajis inside me. I am. Carly, hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm alive. I'm alive. How are you doing, Carly? You're good. I bet things feel a lot nicer with your mum home from holiday. I bet things are getting back to normal now. Nature is repairing itself. I bet you feel a bit more rested, a few less responsibilities. Pie better than cake in my humble opinion? Fair enough. I can honestly say the best pies that I've ever had are savoury pies. I like things like chicken and asparagus pie, beef and steak and ale pie. Sweet pies, I can't really name you a sweet pie that I've had apple pie, sure. It's fine. But yeah, I'm much more of a cake person when it comes to savoury. Sorry, when it comes to sweet, I'm much more of a cake person. Bunny says, as their answer to question of the day. Actually, Ty, before I continue, what's your favourite pie then? And what's your favourite cake? Same question to anybody. My first thought was a food place, but I think I would be unhappy with the spices available back then. So maybe seamstress. I do enjoy sewing. Very nice. So far we've had two answers for question of the day. One was seamstress, one was hoe. So yeah, I think a range of answers so far for this question. YouTube, does anybody have an answer to our question of the day, which is pinned in Twitch, over on the Twitch chat? If you were teleported back to the Middle Ages, what job would you do? How would you spend your time? How would you keep yourself occupied? I'm curious to see what pies Tahoe is into. Yeah, as for cakes, I really like carrot cake, chocolate cake. What would you call it? Victoria sponge. Sticky toffee pudding feels like cake. It isn't. Lemon drizzle cake, if you can be subtle with your lemons. It's dangerous because I live near a great bakery. They make the best cherry pies and peach pies I've ever had, and also a salted caramel apple pie. Really sound fantastic. You might need, next time you go, they might need to take some pictures. Yeah, I'd like to live near a bakery. I live near an Indian restaurant, so I can get Indian food very quickly. But yeah, that sounds good. Yesterday I made myself some really lovely pasta with some Lloyd Grossman tomato and basil sauce with some cheese. Oh, Carly, did you see I took a picture of that cheese yesterday in the food channel, and I said, would you like to swap for your cake? Don't know if you saw it. And what else did I have? I had a cottage pie yesterday for lunch. It was really good. I do much better. I've taken pretty much the whole day for myself. Good. Have you been doing some gaming? I know you were playing a bit of Baldur's Gate recently. Always up for a food tour. Yeah, take a look. I saw your lovely cake, and I got some of that cheese yesterday. I was able to grate a big load of it and have that to sprinkle over my pasta. Oh, it was so good. Yeah, I know you've been doing some Baldur's Gate recently. What's the deal with that? How far have you got? Have you had shepherd's pie? Was that invented in the UK? And what is it? Or nice mincemeat pie? So shepherd's pie and cottage pie, they're the same. The cottage pie is beef, shepherd's pie is lamb. I don't know where they were invented. They're very much staples of the UK food scene. I'm fine with lamb. I much prefer beef. So I'll always have a cottage pie over a shepherd's pie. Yeah, it's your mince in the bottom with a kind of gravy, a thickened gravy. Mash over the top, and then grated cheese. I don't think grated cheese is a standard thing, but I will always go for the grated cheese on top as well. They do, Bunny, they do. Not a. I mean, I'm no cook, but the ones I have are always mash on top. Always mash on top. And what you will often get, sometimes a massive one will be made, and you'll cut a little corner off for yourself or whatever. But often they will be made. If you go to a restaurant, they'll be made in I think ramekins are about that big. They're slightly bigger than a ramekin, but a whole portion will be in a thing. You'll be served that, and so they'll get their palette knife with the mashed potato, and they'll kind of slide it across the top, so it's like sheer, and then they'll put grated cheese on top. So yeah, not a traditional pie lid. Yeah, I'm not really a big lamb guy, but I know that when they do shepherd's pie, sometimes the potato that you get on so beef and lamb and mint are a big combination here. I'm a big fan of mint in I guess sweet dishes, but not really a savoury kind of guy. But often when you do a shepherd's pie, the mashed potato lid will be kind of imbued with mint, or they might have mint sprinkled on top or something. And so I don't know, it doesn't really work for me, mint with a meat. I like it, again, it might sound equally bizarre, but a big accompaniment to pork here is applesauce. So I know that, apples and pork, that's another time and tested thing. But I know that the French think applesauce is just, they think it's a monstrosity. They often laugh at us apparently about our combining pork with apples. I only ever had pie once. It's just not really a thing here. But I once made steak and blue cheese pie, mate. Bunny, I would... See, I'm not a blue cheese guy. Not a blue cheese guy, but I think in a pie, when it's kind of cooked into it, I can see it. Yeah. I wish we had pies here, to be honest. Very, very simple, cheap and cheerful kind of food. Definitely a big part of our landscape. But again, savoury. We're big on savoury pies. You do get sweet pies here, but I don't think it's quite as big a deal here as it seems to be in other parts of the world. We're very big on our cakes here. I just know that cheese is so fucking good. It is. I just need to think about how to get some to you, Carly, without it kind of, being... I don't know how it would survive in the journey. We'll have to see. Our version of pies is strudels. I love strudel. I love apple strudel. Yes, with the lattice on top. I'm a big strudel guy, yeah. The strudels I have the only ones I have are the sweet ones, and I'll always get my dairy-free cream or my dairy-free custard to go with them. We have those in both sweet and savoury with all kinds of fillings. Nice. Went on to an amazing restaurant in Santa Fe, New Mexico. They had a banana lamb curry, which is beyond amazing, and believe it or not, a duck fat ice cream. So in the UK, is it goose fat? So we got this thing in the UK. It's called like the Sunday lunch or the Sunday roast, and it's a very, I think it was like back in the olden days, I think most families would have every meal together, but this is like the big staple Sunday family meal, and roast potatoes are a huge part of that. And if you want them really well done, like if you want the S tier roast potatoes, you cook them in, is it duck fat or goose fat? So goose fat is a hot commodity in the UK. It's you use it like around Christmas as well for getting certain things nice and crispy, but yeah. So duck fat, yeah, I'm not surprised it's used in other foods as well, which is hard to describe how creamy and delicious and savoury it was. Joseph's Santa Fe, very cool, very cool. Baldur's Gate is going well. I just finished Act 2. There's a massive plot twist, really. Maybe we'll get back to it one day, but I didn't feel like I could engage with chat while I was playing it. Had to be too locked in to every little thing to play it, but maybe one day. Abby, it's lovely to see you. How is Fortnite? Tell me about the new Fortnite season, Abby. What's in store for you? What's on offer? I hope the sweet little one is having a great day too. I'm not talking about Cole. Oh, I can agree with the duck fat and goose fat on potatoes, nice and crispy. They're delicious. Yeah. Does anybody again, I think when it comes to takeaways in the UK, our two main ones will be Chinese and Indian. And so like every town in the country has a Chinese and an Indian restaurant. One of the staples you can get from a Chinese restaurant is like crispy duck pancakes. So you'll kind of get your knife and fork and you'll rip the duck to shreds, right? You'll get your pancakes, you'll put your duck in, you'll put your cucumber in, you'll put your, I think it's like bean sprouts in, and then you put some hoisin sauce in, and you wrap it up into like a little wrap, and they're delicious. So I'm a big duck fan, period. Not much meat on them, but that's one of my staples when I get a Chinese takeaway. Strudel with lattice on top? That does not sound like something we would call strudel here. We basically have a dough that stretches like super thin, then just wrap stuff in it. What am I thinking of then? Because yeah, if you buy an apple, I mean, obviously it's one made in the UK, so we like to take the cuisines of the world and do our own thing with them. But strudels here, unless I'm thinking of something different, will always be, there might be like a kind of like a longer shape, and they'll always be like latticed down the whole thing, so you can see inside them. Always latticed. So I am thinking of strudels, aren't I? Let me quickly look on the internet and see if I can get a picture of what in the UK we would consider a strudel to be. Typically, the first one I found does not have latticing on the top. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong word. Yeah, I mean, the ones I can see now have like cuts through them, like vertical cuts. So you can still see what's inside, but they're not latticed. Yeah, maybe that's something of something else. As a kid in America, we grew up with fruit pie, especially apple and cherry are staples. As far as the question of the day, I'd be a blacksmith. And forge some amazing weapons, furniture, and knickknacks. That sounds very good. Very good. We need to play Baldur's Gate 3 together soon. That'll be fun. I'd enjoy that. She's being a sweet girl, reading her books. Fortnite new season is good. Just hanging out with my sister. Nice. What's the theme for this season? I think all the seasons have like a theme. Yeah, I've never played Fortnite. I'd like to, though. I think I'd be quite good at it. It's probably a bit of a learning curve to see how it all works, but I'm pretty good in guns with games with guns. I'm no good in games with swords and bows and arrows. But yeah, I reckon I'd be pretty decent with a gun in that game. There we go. Yeah, if anybody has not told us what food they've had today yet, feel free to. I'm going to have some Indian food later. I think I'm going to have some bhajis. Maybe some other kind of startery things. Yeah. Looking forward to it. And we will be watching The Last of Us tonight, if I can point the right way. Oh, I need to take that down. We watched the Peaky Blinders movie on Saturday. Myself and Erica. And that is tonight. We're moving on to episodes 5 and 6 of The Last of Us. So yeah, I hope some of you can join us for that. Might actually set myself an alarm, just so I don't forget, because I will be eating my food. She's being a sweet girl, the sweetest girl. We saw Project Hail Mary at the IMAX. It's one of my favourite books, and the movie's fantastic as well. I really want to see it. The trailers look so good. I think there's some good use of music in the trailers as well, and it just looks like a really good time. I can't remember, was the book written by the same guy that wrote The Martian? I've not read The Martian, I've not read Project Hail Mary, but The Martian film I thought was fucking brilliant. Andy Weir. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. One of my favourite spacey movies, I'd have to say. Cole's mama gave us an easy cheesecake recipe. We made 3. Oh yes, I completely forgot to ask you about that yesterday. You said it was sitting there waiting. What was the, remind me what the flavour was. And if there are any pictures to be taken, please. I need to learn how to make a cheesecake, Abby. I think that would solve a lot of my problems. That would really help me get rid of my depression as well. If I made myself a massive cheesecake and made my way through it in a day, I think that would cure a lot of my ills. I had some cake and some noodles. Okay. But it's not nothing, Carly. That is not nothing. So I'm proud of you for eating something. But yeah, maybe in about 3 hours, I might ask you again if you're considering having any food. It's one of those rare original movies that shows the best of humanity and friendship and what's possible when people work together. I've just had Raising Cane's Chicken Tenders, which is a fairly new American restaurant that's taking the world by storm. Quite delicious. Have you heard of it? I've heard of it. It will probably be 15 years before it comes to England, but I will definitely tell you in 15 years when it gets here. We tend to get things way later, but you never know. There might be one here that I've never seen. Yeah, I always like to try new foods. Oh. 1 second, Missy is calling me. Our friend Missy. That was Missy. That was our very own community member Missy calling me, which was very nice. I think we'll talk a bit later. Just a normal cheesecake. It's super easy. Well, maybe, Abby, I'll need to not do a cooking stream, but maybe I'll need to get you in a phone call sometime while I make it. You can help me out. Raisin canes chicken tenders. I put some strudel pics on Discord. Also a pic of Lindsay. Wait, am I... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, well, I'm curious as to why these strudels I've had have been latticed on top. A thing with a lattice on top we do have here. Maybe, again, maybe the UK has taken something and just called it a strudel. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into this, Bunny. I'm curious. Breaking news, Raising Cane's is expanding to the UK, with its first flagship restaurant scheduled to open in London's West End. In late 2026, the Louisiana-based chicken finger chain will offer its signature menu of chicken tenders, cane sauce, Texas toast, and crinkle cut fries, marking the first company-owned international expansion. That will be about an hour and a half away from me, Tahoe. That's very exciting. Very exciting. This is temporarily Carl. I overheard discussion regarding cheesecake, and I would just like to say I'm quite partial to cheese. So am I, Carl. So am I. I was saying to Abby, I might need to have her in a call while I make some cheesecake, if this is easy to make. Maybe that's something myself and Abby can bond over in the future, because I have been very depressed for about 6 weeks now. You might not think it to look at me. You might hear the bounce in my voice, but I'm very good at acting. So if I had cheesecake on the go 24/7, I think I might feel considerably better about myself. I love very tart and sweet. So a nice lemon cheesecake or pineapple is my favorite fruit. I love a bit of pineapple. Yeah, it could be a winner. I also wouldn't mind cheese and cake. I'm not too picky. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, I'll take some Victoria sponge cake and a baked camembert with some crunchy bread, and I could just dip my crunchy bread into the baked camembert. Upside down pineapple cake, it is. We can agree on that one, Tahoe, for sure. I'll give you an ambassador for that one. So if I Google apple strudel in English, not in German, I do find slitted ones, but the dough does not look like strudel dough. Yes, I saw the slitted ones when I looked just now. I couldn't see the latticed ones. So I might need to ask my family. In full disclosure, I probably haven't had one for like 5 years. Apple strudel. The thing I know is apple strudel. So maybe I'll need to ask them and see. But yeah, it was very beautiful. Very, very beautiful lattice. Pineapple, one fruit to rule them all. Agreed. Yes, pineapple is the fruit that eats you back. It's got some kind of enzyme in it that will dissolve your tongue. That is why your tongue always feels funny after eating pineapple, apparently. So yeah. Welcome in, Wolf. Welcome in, Wolf. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run, de-stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues. How was your stream, Wolf? How are you doing today? But yeah, we have like meat and spinach strudels, veggie strudels, cheese strudel, as in cheesecake, or fruit strudels. So yeah, kind of our kind of pie, I'd say. Very good. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, maybe if there are any UK people here that want to disagree, I think cake is a far bigger thing here than sweet pies. But like I said, savoury pies we're very big on. All the meats, steak and ale, like I said, is a big one. But yeah, when it comes to sweet things that are similar, it would be cake for us. It was exhausting. I kept getting my butt handed to me. What were you playing? Tell us what you were playing, Wolf. Liza P. I have the platinum trophy for Liza P. And I can confirm it's... again, will kick your ass. It will kick your ass. Even from the outside, I think it's sweet pies. I think US. If I think savory pies, I think UK. Yeah, yeah, chicken with like a lovely white. And when I say gravy or when I say sauce, they're quite thick. They'll be very thickened gravies and sauces. So when I have a chicken pie, you've got that lovely thick white sauce in it. When you have a steak and ale pie, like a thickened kind of gravy in it, like beef gravy in it. So it's not. I know a lot of that you can get pies where you kind of cut into them, and then you add your own gravy. But the ones I like when it's got some kind of sauce within the pie. LPS, you might be the perfect person for this. Um, we were talking about the fact that Tahoe said they prefer, and this was talking about sweets. They preferred sweet pies to cake, and I said when I think of sweet desserts in the UK, I mostly think of cake. When I think of pies in the UK, I mostly think of savoury pies. We do have sweet pies here, like an apple pie, but mostly savoury pies. I think of like, for me, the ones I like steak and ale pie, chicken asparagus pie. Like just, I think of more savoury ones. Rabbit pie, and you might have any kind of, if you have any thoughts on that, I'd love to hear them. Yeah, I think we're more of like a savoury pie kind of place. When we go sweet, it tends to be more of a cake than a pie. Generally speaking, I know we do have apple pie here, but yeah. Alexa, my friend, welcome in. Welcome in. Are you hydrating, Alexa? Have you had a good drink of not Dr. Pepper, not Red Bull? Have we had some water today? Have we had some lovely water today? How are you doing? How's Karma doing? Moon pies? I've never even heard of a moon pie. Sorry to say. Never even heard of one. Okay, question for people in chat. There is a question of the day pinned. I will say to you, what is a food that is very, that you would associate not necessarily with your country, but exactly where you live? What would be a very you kind of food? I enjoy a good pre-packaged, hyper-preserved moon pie, like Twinkies, but too. Oh, I see. Yeah, that. I know what you're referring to. I know what you're referring to. Let me quickly check if I've got the. I do have the Spencer Wing key. Good. So I know the kind of thing you're referring to. Let me put these away. Have you had your bog water? Yeah. No, I'm going to have it with my dinner, which I'm having after stream. I'm going to be having some Indian food before The Last of Us. If anybody would like to join for episodes 5 and 6 of The Last of Us, season 1, it'll be showing at midnight from the UK time, 7 p.m. US time. And Alexa, you have the thing about the bog water is you've got to have it with food. And I've been a little bit too depresso today to have any food. So I'm going to have a lovely big Indian takeaway later. And I'm going to have it with that. But thank you for keeping me accountable. It means a lot to me. Banana flavored than chocolate flavored. Okay. I mean, I'd love to see some pictures. If anybody could whip them into the Discord, they do sound good. Yeah, when Carly put a picture of their cake in yesterday, I offered them a swap for some cheese. That I know that I regularly have that they're very interested in. If anybody in the chat ever has cheddar, mature cheddar, extra mature cheddar, if you go to your shop and buy it in the UK, it'll probably be a level 3 or a level 4. The extra mature cheddar I get is a level 7 from a market in London. I get it. People help me get it. I don't go to get it myself physically, but people help me get it. And yes, I said to Carly, would they like to swap? If you'd like to see what it looks like, go to the Food Porn channel, and that is the Crunch extra mature cheddar. You bet it. I will, Alex. I will. That would be a good euphemism. Oh, so I just googled moon pie. Before I did, I was sure it was some butt euphemism, like mooning someone. It would be a good euphemism. Waldo on YouTube. Have we got any YouTube mods here? We might need a YouTube mod to prepare for this. Waldo says, "Want to hear a joke, sir?" Okay, I'm on edge, but I would like to hear your joke. Yes. So pie has always been more of a savoury for the Brits, as it's warming and filling for labour classes during the olden days. Plus, they made use of offal, unused cuts of meat during times of struggle. They helped stretch ingredients as far as they could go. Yes, LPS, I think I would line up without thinking almost exactly. It also makes me think of the old Cornish pasty too, which I think they would put in like a big central pocket to keep them warm down the mine. And I've even heard recently that some Cornish pasties were split into two sections. One was savoury, one was sweet for afterwards. I'm in the worst mood today because I am tired as fuck. So no water yet. Karma says he's doing okay and asks how you're doing. I'm alive. How's that? Is that any good? Is that any good for you? I'm alive. It's as good as I got right now. There we go. Let me put these medallions away because I don't think we need them yet. We need to just have a little bit of space. Put you there. Shotgun's got no ammo. Ammo disc. Fuel canteen. Magnum. I've got no ammo for the Magnum. I think we're just down to the old pistol. Alexa, I'm sorry that you're in a terrible mood today. Let me give you a little insight into my world. I have seen 7 a.m. for probably 10 of the last 14 days due to not being able to sleep because of how my mental health is. So yeah, I'm very tired. You know, last weekend I spent a bit of time, opened a celebrations box and swapped around. Oh no, Bunny, no. My mum was so mad. She really had a Snickers in a Twix. Very, very good. Bunny, very good. Very good indeed. Alive is good. I like an alive plat, despite my Faz tarot card fuck-ups. I don't even mention Faz, Alexa. Don't even mention Faz. The next time you mention Faz, better be a time and a date for us to play it together. Don't even joke with me. Right, let's go back out here. We've got the Spencer key. Yeah. We know what we get from the Spencer door, but it's not particularly fucking helpful. Not particularly helpful. Any more answers to the question of the day? The question is, if you were transported back to medieval times... somebody just give me a super sticker on YouTube. Draftsman, thank you for the super sticker on YouTube. Yeah, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, Draftsman? Yeah, so if we go over to the Spencer door, we use the Spencer key, and it gives us an item. But that item seems to be absolutely freaking useless at the moment. Totally useless. One thing I know that we can do, I think once we go in this room, it tells us to look behind the Spencer Mansion portrait. And I think I know where that is now. We've seen it before, but I couldn't remember where it was. So, yeah, let's go down here. See, actually, what floor is it on? What floor is the little exhibition area on? Oh, I see. Yeah, we go back out here. Actually, I tell you what we'll do. We'll do things the order we did them yesterday. We'll go to the... yeah, we'll go in here. We'll go to the Spencer room. We'll get the Spencer key. Then we'll look at the Spencer portrait. And hopefully we'll find something we need. We're in an interesting place, chat. We've found quite a few key items. And we don't know where any of them go. We literally do not know where any of them go. The game is asking me for other key items that we currently don't have. So that's the twist in the tale at the moment. The game she be twisty. She be twisty. Not been getting much sleep for like the past few weeks, so it's very much catching up with me. Yes. Yeah, I just had so much on my mind. So much on my mind. And my tinnitus as well feels like it's really extremely bad right now. But we're here. We're putting one foot in front of the other. It's all we can do. It's all any of us can do. Right. If we go around here, we've now got the key for the Spencer door, the emblem key. Jesus Christ. YouTube is an absolute fucking hellhole, isn't it? Where even is that person? Oh, maybe I've already banned them before. Maybe I'm the only person that can see them. Is that what it is? I must have already banned them. I think. There we go. I think they're now gone, hopefully. I enjoy that one a lot. Sadly, it goes over a lot of people's heads since celebrations aren't a thing everywhere. Having your knickers in a twist is also not that universally known, I think. Yeah, it's a very niche one. Question of the day. I'd be a grain thresher, separating edible grain kernels from the stalks and husks after harvesting, typically by beating or trampling the dried crop. If I couldn't get that job, I could always become a novice woodworker. I think you'd be, dare I say, LPS, I think you'd thrive in that period. I think you would. Karma says, make money via witchcraft. If I was teleported back to the Middle Ages, I'm dying. Yeah, I think we've got quite a few witchy people in the community, so you can make a little coven together, I think. Wolf, welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, right, let's go in here. I think something in here tells me to look behind the mansion portrait.
Rebecca!
Rebecca!
Is she upstairs?
Rebecca! God knows where Rebecca is. Nothing, I don't think. We've literally just started. Right, lights on. So, what can we find here? Contents still intact. Some shotgun ammo. Yes, please. Is that a key on the desk? No. Something behind me on the left. That is another, that says a metal object. So we've found a metal object and a metal and stone object. I'm wondering whether we need to find the stone so that they kind of look the same. Okay, there's still something in here. What am I missing? Oh, a grenade. Yes, please. That'll come in handy. Okay, the room is now green. So we've got a key item. I think LPS would be a very good town crier in the medieval ages. What do you think about that, LPS? Town crier. Which is the way to the... Oh, I can't access it from this side. Okay, well, guess we'll go back around. I think there's something behind the portrait of the Spencer mansion. I'd say anything and everything. Very good. Yeah, I can see that. I can see you in my mind's eye. I've got you dressed in like medieval outfit, and on your desk where you're doing your sewing, like Laurie would be there, also dressed in kind of medieval outfit. And yeah. Everybody would flock around to see the cute little Laurie. That'd get you loads of business. Perhaps, as long as I ain't a gong farmer. Amazing. Goodbye, Wise Dog on YouTube. Goodbye. Question of the day. Men at Arms. I've literally been training for this IRA. Rain, that's very good. Yeah, I think you'd be fantastic. I'd feel very protected with you, walking around our settlements. Brandishing all those weapons. How are you doing today, friend? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? How's your week been so far? Incel, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh, get smashed.
Get smashed.
Headshot, bro. I've been.
Get smashed.
Dead.
One of the safe rooms I read. Did you miss something in there? Possibly.
Turn around. We go back down.
Absolutely, yeah. The little Laurie, when she learns to speak, she can have the patter, you know? She can be saying like the prices and things and people come flocking in. That'd be adorable. Right, I think what we need to do is let's go outside. Let's see if we can look at this Spencer Mansion portrait in the portrait room. Hello there, Metal. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fine day. I was very happy to be able to raid you yesterday, Metal. As you know, I literally never get the opportunity. But as soon as I saw you, I was like, I know where we're going. Hope Neo 3 was treating you well today. Been a weird day weather-wise? Yeah, I think a few people said that. Wiz went out and it was sunny. Then it was hailing. Then it was sunny again. Then it hailed again. And then by the time they got home, it was sunny. Oh, hail, you got the hail too. Yeah. That is crazy. You got snow. Yeah, it's been no colder here than 6 degrees, but yeah, absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Who knows, man? Who knows? It's almost like the climate is changing. Okay, so the portrait, I was hoping to find the portrait of the mansion in here, but it's not here. It's got to be somewhere in the house. What we're going to do is go from top to bottom of the whole building and go to every red door, every red room, and eventually we'll find what we need. Eventually we'll find what we need, but yes, somewhere I think there's a portrait of the mansion. AKA responsible for cleaning cesspits and privies, AKA emptying toilets of their shit. Yeah, I'm aware of what a privy is, but but thank you for telling us anyway. Yeah, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Oh, with the camera. The camera. I literally got fucked by the camera there. There we go. Oh, God. Okay. Oof. It's a place to have your wraith. Appreciate you. At one point... Oh, I don't want to go this way, no. At one point, I was working hail. Then hour later, it was snowing. I do know something. It needs to stop. It's supposed to be spring now, right? Is it? Or is that just me, or am I making it up? I could do with it getting a bit warmer, and yet, every time we get a bit of nice weather, suddenly it starts fucking snowing. And the noises are cracking me up. Probably be a baker, Carly. I need to be your friend if we get transported back in time. I need a baker friend. Right, let's go back out. This weekend, I think so. Yeah, I think it's why so many people in America are being fucked up by the time of the stream still. And then when it's Monday, they'll be fucked up by them again, just as they've got to learn the new times. Right, let's take a look at this place in total, okay? We're going to go from top to bottom. What floor? We're currently on the first floor. As you can see, everything in red is a room that something has been missed in. Every little red line you get is a door that hasn't been opened. So we're going to go top to bottom. We're looking for a battery. And we're looking for a place to put our 2 medallions. And I think we're looking for a place to put the 2 octagonal things that we found. So we're going to go everywhere. We're going to go through this place with a fine tooth comb. That's the plan for the day. How was everybody else's day? Yes, baker's a good idea. A fella died drowning in his client's own shit, sadly. The floorboards were too weak and he ended up falling into it. No, LPS. No. As long as you don't become the baker who burned down half of London. Yeah, do your best. Do your best not to do that. In spring now, clocks are full this weekend. I think so, yes. Okay, hi. I only have a 3-hour layover, but have eaten. How goes? It's going okay, Dana. It's going okay. We are playing this game, just basically trying to find out what we're missing. There's something we've missed. We need to find a key item somewhere, somehow. I watched it when I got in from work. I was meant to watch it last night. I think the person I was watching with was potentially busy or something. So hopefully we can watch it tonight or sometime soon. Let me pick up this spray. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. It was I think we had the plan for about 2 weeks, but sadly they just I think they had something on. Right. This room is now green, as you can see. This room is now green. So let's go back to this room because there's clearly something here we haven't found. I mean, I do often forget to turn the oven off, Carly. I often forget to turn the oven on. So between us, we might be able to successfully run a bakery together. Right, I'm just looking for items. See if anything can be picked up here. I mean, it's red because I presume it means we have to take this thing back out and put it someplace else. I think this is why. Let me see. Let me pick it up and let's see what happens to the other color of the room. It turns green. It does turn green, but this is now locked. So maybe I've got to do all my business beyond this door first. Then we come back here and take this out. Does that sound like a plan, guys? Right, let me use you. There we go. It's good about the 3 hour only, though. It's good about it's only 3 hour, Dana. What will you do with your time other than be here and be wonderful? Absolutely wonderful. Oh, what did you eat as well? Yes, Rain, go get your food. Go get that food.
I'm unputting on the napalm ring so I don't explode all our slimes.
Roll
Good
the
idea.
fucking clip.
Good idea. I mean, I do often forget to turn off the oven off. It was okay. Okay. There are 2 episodes next week. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that double bill, but I need to crack on with episode 1. Hey, Jules, want to know a really big highlight of the trip? I've smuggled a few puff puffs back. Really? Really? That is such a good joke, Dana. Look at you telling jokes. Look at you telling jokes. I've always said Dana's a really good, really funny. I've often said Dana's so funny with the jokes. You should do a bit of stand up. Yeah, really, I think it's time. We've talked about it, you and I, for a year now. It's time you really pursued that stand up comedy career. It's time. You know what sounds like that sounds like a plan. Yeah, between us, I think you will never forget to turn the oven on. I'll never forget to turn the oven off. Random gaming news, LPS. I love random gaming news.
Wow.
I love random gaming news. Had an auntie and pretzel wrapped hot dog. Okay, pretzel wrapped hot dog. I might need to see this. My mind is taking the shape of a pretzel, trying to envision that. Rain, welcome back. What did you partake in, food-wise? What was it, my friend? Okay, let's try this door. Might have to go down here. Finish the Stir for Power Wash 2 and end a fucking cutscene. Really? That is cool. I need to get on to playing the rest of that game. See, I was keeping it as a stream game, but I don't know if we'll be streaming it anytime soon. I'll have to think about it. Right, this is all looking green. Yeah, everything here is green. There is a little arrow at the top. Let's go all the way back here. We're gonna take it from the top, guys. We're going back to the beginning. Like I said, we're gonna go everywhere on the map, find everywhere that's red, and we're gonna eliminate all. There's gonna be no uncertainty. We're gonna figure out exactly what we've missed. I think we need to find a battery. We'll probably find that today. But yeah, this is the best way to do it. That's the good thing about the maps in these games. That's the good thing about the maps in these games. The room will be red if you've missed something. The door will be red if it's not been opened. So let's do it. Let's figure this out. It's that kind of game. It's a paper and pen kind of game, like back in the olden days. You know, I've got my sharp here. I've got my my index cards. We're going to figure this one out together. The pretzel dough is wrapped around the hot dog. See, pretzel dough, it's wrapped around spiral-like and then cooked. It sounds incredible. I'd really like to give that a go. I need to get my mouth around one of those. Oof. Hell yeah. I feel like there's going to be somebody here trying to murder me. Need to be careful. Yeah, I think you're a Crimson Head now, aren't you? Oh, camera, no! Camera, please, this is the worst time. This would be literally the worst time, camera, for you to fuck me over. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Luna, welcome in. Dunk on YouTube, welcome in. How are you doing today? Having some apple-filled pancakes. Apple-filled pancakes. Wow. That sounds lovely. That sounds really good. Really, really, really good. I like apples. I like pancakes. Sounds like a win all round. This game is so fucking annoying. Getting turned around every 2 seconds. Right, what's down here? And then we do this. And then it says... It's got like a little arrow there. Maybe we already went down there. Yeah, I think we can't go that way any further. Okay. Right, so what we're going to do is load back in. We're going to be clever today. We're going to be smart. I'm not going to walk the whole way back. I'm going to load back in. It's going to save time, and it's going to save health packs as well. Might even throw some cinnamon. Let me tell you, Rain, let me tell you, friend, one of my favorite types of cake / bread is banana bread. And the secret ingredient, don't care what the recipe says, put all your stuff in, have it ready to go in the oven, then you put in your cinnamon. Because the cinnamon, what the cinnamon does in a banana bread is it tends to filter to the outsides, and you get this cinnamon bark, like the bark of a tree, around your banana bread, and it really is. It's quite spectacular. So I'm a big cinnamon guy. Yeah, 100%. Max on YouTube, welcome in. Max, how you doing today? Hope you had a lovely, lovely day. I'm a cinnamon addict. It's so good. It really is so freaking good. Right, while we're here, we might as well check what we've missed in this room. I just add a bunch of cardamom to my banana bread. Do you? I'm not, I'll be honest, I'm not too up on my cardamoms. It's not something I know too much about. Oh, well, there's another serum here, is there? Okay, this is probably why the room is red. We've already taken one serum. We're a bit too slow to save poor old Richard, but that's okay. That is okay. Do that. We can put that back in as well. I think we can take the shotgun. I think we're about to find some shotgun shells. But yeah, let's pick up the serum. Right, serum, yes please. So if I do this, is the room now green? The room is now green, chat. This is exciting. The room is now green. Let me go here. You pop the serum back in there. Just in case we need it. We get bitten by a snake again. There we go. Right, let's head out. Miz, good day, fellow humans. Miz, now you, my friend, have been really feeling it the last couple of days. Really feeling it. How are you doing today? I hope you are feeling it, but in a better way. I know it's been tough. How are you doing? Max on YouTube, hello again. I know it's dyed sponge, but I love me a velvet cake. Though recently I had a chocolate and orange marble cake. I'm a big chocolate and vanilla marble cake guy. And it's a bit more basic than yours. No, we can't all be fancy like you. But yeah, marble cakes, I can agree. They're very good. They're very good. Bold of you to assume that we're all human here. You know what? That's not actually a bad shout. I do get the sense at times some of you are not human. I think this door around here is not openable yet. I think it's openable from behind. So, and we'll double check. This one? Yeah, locked from the other side. So I can only presume, if you look at the room above, where we are now, once we go through that red door, there's a big old room. That'll take us back to where we are now as a shortcut. However, I still don't know how to get into this room with the red door. So let's go and take a look at that. Oh, goodness, let me look at the map quickly. Yes, we go here, round here, and then curve around to the right. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. A Frankie, welcome in. Yes, chocolates. Wiz, welcome in. Oh, hi. Tree, welcome in. How are you all doing today, lovely people? There is a question of the day, and it's had some incredible answers. Some people have said, somebody said man at arms. I think that was Rain. Dana said there'd be a hoe. We love that. There have been some people who want to do sewing. Been some people who want to do baking. If anybody has an answer to that question, we'd love to get your answers on it. How was everybody's day today? Make sure to take your meds if you haven't already. And if you have to eat any food, if you have to have any hydration, now would be a great time. The neurospicy among you, and I know you are legion. I know you are legion. Always forget to eat and drink. So yes, take care of yourselves, please. Please, 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 you mean a lot to me. You mean a lot to me, more than you know. More than you'll ever know. Give Orange. Doing okay today. Fatigued, but it's not as miserable as I was yesterday. I'm still very much in the realms of the miserable. I have seen 7 a.m., I'd say 10 of the last 14 days, because I cannot sleep due to the old mental health. The knob is broken. Guys, our knob is broken. This is the worst day ever. Our knob is broken. So do we have to find ourselves a new knob? If I was transported to medieval times, I would have become a musician. Oh, do you know what? I think we've got all bases covered. I genuinely think we've got all bases covered at the moment. Musicians, bakers, Dana said ho. Yeah, lots of really good choices today. Very good indeed. I honestly thought LPS was going to say town crier. But when we come back to LPS's answer, it was very good. I want to read it again. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Here we go. LPS said, I'd be a grain thresher, separating edible grain kernels from the stalks and husks after harvesting, typically by beating or trampling the dried crop. If I couldn't get that job, I could always become a novice woodworker. Very good. Very, very, very good. Also, hey-o, hey-o. How was your day, Tree? And what have you had to eat today? I'll make one for you, though I don't think carrier pigeons can deliver that. At least not in one piece. They could deliver it crumb at a time. Yeah, crumb by crumb. Here we go. I'd definitely be a roaming vagabond, going from town to town, offering people life advice in exchange for bed and board. I think that's a very good answer. That's a very you answer. Very you answer. Not our knobs. I know, Rain. They've taken our knobs. Who broke Chris's knob? Some terrible, awful, despicable person. Frankie, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my dear? Frankie, I'm very much looking forward to playing some more Resi 6. Not so much the Chris sections, but playing games with you is one of my favourite things to do. So yes, if there's ever a time, you hit me up and we'll jump back in. We will jump back in. I'd like to imagine I'd end up a peasant like Heath Ledger in A Knight's Tale. Very good answer. We've really covered a lot of bases here today, I have to be honest. Guys, I was wondering, would you like to play that game where we ruin song titles again? I was thinking about that today. I know it would cheer me up. I don't know if it would cheer you guys up. But playing the game where we ruin song titles by adding words could be a good shout for a day like today. Day's going well. Had a Southwest style chicken salad for lunch. I might need information on what makes it Southwest style. That does sound divine. What song would be the first to get the Renaissance treatment is a great a follow-up question. I've literally thought about this on my own time several times. Very good. Something pop punk. I really like in games where they do old I think the one I'm specifically thinking of is BioShock Infinite, where they did old takes on like modern songs. So I really like when people do that. I know that there are people who do like YouTube channels of people who do all kind of like bard takes on like modern music, a lot of swing takes on modern music as well, which I really enjoy. But yeah, I think it's great fun when people do that. I really do. Something pop punk, something in the arts, I'm sure. Yes, I can see you running Shakespeare's Globe. Something akin to Shakespeare's Globe. Dibs on you being Chaucer. I'm being your choice. Very good. I would probably love more of a cool job. But realistically, I'm a woman, so I'd either end up as some sort of farmer's wife, housewife, or barmaid. Or, Frankie, you could be a witch. Or accused of being a witch. Don't forget that one. Don't forget that job option for women back in those days. Because, yeah, that was one of the big ones, apparently. I'd definitely be a blacksmith. If it doesn't work out, I'd be a hunter. I think you're the second blacksmith of the day as well. So we've got a little blacksmith team too. Yeah, can I say, our homestead is shaping up very nicely. Very nicely indeed. I'm very proud of you all. You've chosen some great jobs. Yes, the job of burning at the stake. What a dream job. I probably prefer to be like a governess or similar. That'd be good. Yeah, be a bit more interesting, I guess. A lady at court, slowly but surely swaying popular opinion and running the entire country from the shadows. Frankie, I think you'd be great at that. I think you'd be fantastic at that. Right, should we get back down to the basement? I'm trying to think of the places we have not been in a while. Let's go back down to the basement. If I can turn... Oh, God, if I can turn these rooms green, that's just a big old tick. That's all I'm concerned about today. Walking and turning rooms green. There's every chance I couldn't turn that room green because I didn't have enough slots. How many things am I carrying? I've got 2 slots. Okay. I tell you what we'll do. We'll go and get the shotgun shells first. Because I think we're going to be coming up against some hunters down here. Raheel Fame. Welcome in, Raheel. How are you doing today? Welcome in, grandchild. Whispering in men's ears and making them think it was their idea? Sure. Sounds like a plan to me. Right, where does this go? Does this go where we need it to go? Eventually, I think it's quicker to go this way though, through the graveyard. Tomorrow, if you guys are going to be free tomorrow, we'd love to have you for this stream. It's going to be a bit different tomorrow. 4 members of the community will be talking about their lives with fibromyalgia. There will be questions, there'll be answers. We'll laugh, we'll cry. It'll change your life. If you know any chronic people, if you know people with their fibro, make sure they're here. We'd love to get as many questions as possible from people watching. This door. Get 6 shells in here. Boom. I kind of thought there'd be something a bit more exciting in here when we first came in, but...
Rebecca!
Rebecca!
Is she upstairs?
Is she upstairs? I mean, I don't know, mate. I can't find her. But hopefully we'll find her eventually. Right, so we go back here for the grenade. Oh, we'll take the metal objects. There's our grenade, and there should be shotgun shells as well. No. Excuse me. Right, are the shells in here? Yes. You better believe it, baby. And then I will combine you with you. There we go, to keep another slot safe. Scientific books, blah, blah, blah. Scientific books. I thought there was something in here we read. I'm guessing not if it's gone green. No, it's gone green. Fine. Right, let's go to the basement. Got to be somebody down there that's got some answers. Surely. Surely. I think... Yeah, we've got to find a battery for the lifts. But beyond that, I can't remember. Actually, I've had a thought for question of the day. Okay. I'd love to get your thought. I'd love to get your thought. Let's go this way. I think we can. I think it all joins up. So we'll go back this way first. A thoughtful question of the day. I'd love to hear it. If there's another job you think you'd be good at, feel free to put that in as well. What job do you think I would be good at in medieval times, everybody? What job do you think would suit me back in ye old England? Wizard? Thank you. That means a lot to me. First aid spray. I will. We'll probably need it, let's be honest. That's another green room. And we know why the other room isn't turning red. We know this. So the first floor is completely green. The only reason we didn't take that stone out is because the door doesn't open. It's like a key. Once we pick it up, it will go green. Right then. Where are we now? So this area is red, I notice. A former wizard bar owner. So a bar owner. What's in here? There's something here I've got to be missing. Fountain, but no water coming out. Searchy, searchy, searchy. Searchy, searchy. Part of me thinks I need to like fall into here because that is water down there. Maybe I need to do some swimming. I'm just basically walking against every wall, hoping I pick something up that I've missed. Star, welcome in. It's very nice to see you. I'm doing well today. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dear? Oh, balls. I've done that thing again. Right, I've used up all the slots or I need another slot. Shit. How are you doing, Star? I'm doing well. Yeah. I've got a bit of the old depression right now, but it means a lot to me that people are turning up to hang out with me. It's also too fucking cold. I've decided it's too cold. All right, here we go. What we're doing today, Star, is we're basically... Let me show you the map quickly. It's so cold that it really is. It was snowing and hailing where some other people in the UK were today. So that's kind of crazy to me. It was cold as like 6 here, but it just felt a lot colder. I can't see the rest of the... Oh, here we go. Right. So these are all the maps so far. As you can see, almost everything is green, which means we've completely finished the room, right? Almost everything is green. That's the basement, which we'll come to later. But yeah, when we go over to the courtyard, most of it is still... Well, there are a few bits that are still red. Residence is all green. So there aren't many places left to go. But somewhere, somehow, we need to find a battery. And we found 2 medallions. We don't know where they go either. So today we're basically just questing. Just looking. Just seeing if we can find something, anything, that might help us out. Yeah, it's been interesting. I'd be a monk. Well, probably a nun in my case. But I say this because they helped dictate knowledge to the locals. They often write about battles. They'd write different versions. So you could have like 5 retellings of a story with completely different outcomes. And monks weren't as sacred as people thought. They go hunting, drinking, and had a wife and kids. Something they weren't allowed to do. I wouldn't indulge in raising a fam or hunting, but I'd be parting with the body and blood of Christ. That sounds like a very good answer, yeah. Yeah, there is a question of the day, Star, if you'd like to give it a go. We're wondering what people would do in medieval times, should they be teleported back there. Here to and random sun. Yeah, Wiz, I think earlier, was talking about the fact that they had hail. Intel had hail and then snow. So yeah, it's been a really weird day. Very cold here, but none of that. I'm glad to say none of that. Eating peanut butter. Is it mochi? I've never had mochi. I always forget how to pronounce it, but I think mochi might be the way to pronounce it. I'm not sure. Where is this battery? I just do not know where this battery could be. That's a dead end. Yeah, let's go through here and make our way around. We'll see if we can discover anything. Something's got to give. Something somewhere has got to give. We've already done this. Wait a second. That isn't something... I can see something white just to the left of my camera. I just want to check if this isn't an item that needs to be picked up. No, this area is green, isn't it? So no, that won't be an item that needs to be picked up. I just saw out the corner of my eye and I wondered. Time for me to run. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Rain, we'll see you soon. The man at arms, Ferrara, our homestead in medieval times. Our man at arms. We can sleep safely in our beds, knowing the rain is on the case. Oh, it's a snake. Good. Are we poisoned? Probably. Seem to be poisoned every 2 minutes in this game. Yep, that's all fine as well. Yeah, we are poisoned. Okay, well, we can have this now at least. So we're now no longer poisoned. Let's quickly go before we get bitten again. How far do you live from the UK? I'll see if a pigeon... pretty close. LPS, pretty close. Raging waterfall. It looks like there's something beyond it. How do I... Am I meant to turn the waterfall off? Oh. Wait a second. Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around in the water. What do you mean? What do you mean? Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around in the water? See, now I'm wondering if I do the thing with the water up there, because we turned a thing and the water with a crank and the water went down. But did the water go to this waterfall? So if I crank it again, will this waterfall disappear? I don't know, but it's the best working solution I currently have. That's a battery that needs to go in there. This we know. Yeah, power to the elevator is not turned on. Power source is somewhere else. So where does that go? That goes this way. Okay, let's see if we can go this way. Something out here we've not found. I think this takes us back to the residence. So we don't really need to go this way. But if there's something... Oh, maybe it's this. Like I said, I want to eliminate every red area, every red room. Are you now green? You are now green. Good. That's something. Yeah, where would this battery be? This takes us back that way. So that one works. Some kind of transparent creature is swimming in the water. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that piece of information? This is broken. How... Right. Can I take whatever... There must be a battery powering this one, right? So can I can I take that battery instead and power the other lift? It looks like there's something beyond it. How? How can I walk around the back of here? Somehow we have to turn off the raging waterfall. Right, back we go. Get naked, Chris. That's going to be the only way for him to go through the waterfall, to get naked. To get it all naked. Yeah, I think you'd be a very good monk. Would you go for the monk haircut? LPS, if you could be a monk. more snakes. Can I shoot the snakes? Never mind. Never mind. Ow! Are we already poisoned again? We might be. Let me see if I can go and get the crank. Somebody snakes, yes. And there's so little, so few healing items. Let me see if I can get the crank, and let me see if we can re-crank the crank hole. I'm just trying to think of ways for us to get back behind that. Well, let me see. I am poisoned again. Fantastic. I mean, I've already shaved the quarter off, so maybe me going bald wouldn't be too dramatic. Maybe not. Maybe not. This area is still red. Oh, there's a green herb here, which I can't use. I think like we've decided that this is not going to be. We're not going to save. This is a journey of discovery. So let me see if that turns that green. It does. Which is good, but it's also really annoying. I got to be honest. It's yet another room where there's nothing for us to find, apparently. That takes us that way. Where does this take us? Is this another? Yeah, this is the. I presume this is where the lift goes. Let me walk in here. I can't go in there. Okay, worth a try. Worth a try. I was wondering if I could just jump down into that. So if we power up this lift, it will take us to where we just were a second ago. It's like a shortcut. So the question remains: where the fuck is the battery? Where is the battery? Let's take a look at you. Yeah. Let's go back down to the basement. So Leon would eat himself down and brush off his shoulders when he landed like nothing happened. Agreed. Agreed. LPS, would you like to start us off with a word? This is going to be a lot of adventuring today, so we might not be able to. I'm going to try not to be super locked in. Why don't you give us a word and we can play the music game? So if people have not played the music game with us before, we are ruining song titles by either adding this word or replacing another word with this word. And frequently it'll be things like penis, boobs, stuff like that. So LPS, why don't you get us up and running? And we'll play some of that while I walk around aimlessly looking for a battery. Star. Queenie is trying to talk me into playing Night Rain. They know how terrible I am at Souls games. They're talking me into playing Night Rain. Do it. What would sell me on Night Rain? Tell me what the selling point is. Missy, hello. Missy called me about 10 minutes into the stream today. It was great. It was great. Missy, you can call me anytime you like. I'd love to talk to you on the phone. Obviously, I was in the middle of stream, so it wasn't a great time. But in general, feel free to talk to me anytime on the phone. Replace the starting word. You might need to give us an example. Yeah, let's play Night Rain. Everybody's telling me to. I'm so... Right, let me tell you. I couldn't even beat Elden Ring. The like the basic main story. I couldn't even beat it. So... how am I doing? Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. How am I doing health-wise? We are poisoned, but we seem to be fine. I think. I'm just glad we got our shotgun. Let me actually equip the shotgun, because I imagine there are going to be some hunters down here. Hope I caused some chaos. Always, Missy. Now, Missy, tell me everything. I've missed you the last few days. Yeah, LPS, that seemed a little bit too niche, I'd have to be honest. Replace any word is probably the best way to do it. But yeah, Missy, how are you doing? How's work? How's life? I miss you. I can't wait for Sunday where we hopefully get to do some hanging out. some terrifying music. Excuse me. Been working a lot. Well, remember, it can't all be work. You've got to reward yourself. So what will you reward yourself with today for a job well done? What's it going to be? Got to be something. Got to be something. That's the same for anybody. If anybody within the sound of my voice is working today, how are you going to reward yourself for a job well done today? What's it going to be? Yeah, I hope you sleep really well tonight. Right, we're back out here. So something in here is red. I seem to remember it being like a plant on the ground. There we go, red plant. So if I pick you up, I'm assuming this area is now going to turn green as well, which is a problem. Because... no, it's still red. That's actually good. This is good for us. It might mean what we're missing is out here. I rewarded myself with rest, which is why I've been mostly unavailable. That's good. That's a good thing to reward yourself with. Very good. Right. The power supply is already back online. Yes, but is there like an emergency batteries? Like a spare battery anywhere? What is down here that I'm missing? What is down here, game? So it, let's turn left. What could it be? The seal of Raccoon City on a broken disc.
Good day, sir.
LPS, enjoy your
Good
learn.
day, sir.
Oh, it's a handgun magazine. I don't want a handgun magazine. Let me use this. Let me pick this up. I didn't want to go in there. That was a mistake. Let's go back. Yeah, somebody sell me on the idea of Night Rain. Tell me what the big deal is. Tell me why you think why I should play it. Oh no, it's all green now. It's all green. It is all green. Now I'm even more confused as to where we go. Go through here. Where does this door take us? Is there going to be a big killer down here? A big hunter? Down here and up the ladder. I think this is a dead end. I think it's a dead end. Yeah, we can't go back up there through that hole. Yeah, I don't think that works either. All right, back down we go. Eventually we'll find something. Something somewhere has to work. There are so few red things left now. Right, out here. Spider. Don't need the spider. This way. Nope. No, how am I so bad at navigating this place? I think the camera just completely fucks me up. It's all the way down here, which we did before. Oh, this is the right door. Okay. I thought this was the wrong door. Do 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 do. Okay. So I think I've got to be careful to avoid the crimson heads in here. The feeling that you get when beating the Night Lords is amazing. The days are usually fast-paced. 1 second. Oh my goodness, use the elevator. If it could go a bit quicker, that'd be great. Okay, so we've not been in this elevator. I realised that we'd powered up... Wait a second, This must be new. This must be new. This must be the place. When I was looking for the battery for the other elevator, I realised we'd pulled the switch to power up the first elevator. I was thinking, have we actually gone back then to use the elevator since it's been powered up? And it wasn't. That feeling you get when beating Night Lords is amazing. The days are usually fast-paced to get as many bosses killed and get yourself good passives to help with surviving longer. Playing as a trio is so much fun. I've had Cloud Sparkles join me and Ard, a few other viewers have joined too. Well, I am terrible at Souls games, but if if people actually want me to play with them, I would happily jump in. Yeah, it will be a nightmare for you guys. A night rain in nightmare. A nightmare in night rain. But yeah, maybe we could do it. Hey Platt, I hope you're well. Lady Grim, I'm doing really well. How are you? It's very good to see you. I hope things are good for you. I know they've been a bit tough recently, but I'm really happy that you're here. I played a run with Ard and Tahoe. It was a lot of fun. So everybody plays it. I seem to be the only one that doesn't. Oh, this is new. This seems to actually be new. I should have brought my... Wait a second, where are we? I know where we are. This is that's the room. That's the room. The knob is broken, doesn't look like it'll open. Okay, so we can't go through it that way either, fine. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. Okay, I mean, okay, can I take it? No? Okay. Oh, another one. Okay. What herbs am I currently carrying? A red herb. Yeah, let me grab you. I've not got any blue herbs at the moment. I'm doing okay, just relaxing before work next week is going to start being better at work. They finally hired people, that's good. There are so many people in this community that are just... It's like slave labour. Did I not even pick that up? I didn't pick it up, did I? Yeah, they seem to be one person doing a 3 people job, and I hate it. I really hate it, but that seems to be the world in which we live in, sadly. I'm going to get out this pistol because I want to keep 2 shotgun shells for just in case. So I want to go down here and curve around here, and this should be a brand new door. If it's got a battery, behind it, I'm going to be very happy. Oh my God. It's a battery. It's like I willed it into existence. And now I've got no space to carry any items. Ask and you shall receive. Right, we got ourselves a battery. I really could do with being not poisoned. That would be lovely. We'll come back down here in a while. My review of Stellar Blade is a 0 out of 10. Really,
The
Frankie?
game is full of boobies and bottoms, and I just do
Look.
not see a place for this type of game in the modern gaming landscape. I am
Boobies.
furious. Absolutely furious.
Boobies.
Too many boobies. Too many boobies.
What timing? What timing? Frankie, do you know what movie you will be watching this evening with the lovely Wiz? I'm glad we had space to pick up the battery, though. That was good. I feel like Night Rain is easier to get used to when you have good teammates to help you figure it out. Once you're used to it, you're fine. Okay. Darth, I'm sorry, not a winner today, but you've been a winner a few times recently. How are you, my friend? I'm pretty sure we'll enjoy it. Well, you know what? Hanging out with you, Star, I'm sure I'll love it. Oh boy, that's a crimson head. That was some pretty good ducking and diving, if I say so myself. Woo. Night Rain will also make you better at Elden Ring. That's interesting. Frankie, did you ever play Night Rain? I've had so many people over the past week or so telling me to play Night Rain, and I keep telling them I will not be an asset to your team. I will not be an asset to your team at all. But yeah. Frankie will tell you all about the pain of watching me actually play, me playing that game. It was not a pleasant experience for dear old Frankie. I did my best, but yeah, it was, I was walking along, minding my own business. I turned to see thighs on top of thighs flying through the air towards me. I was erect almost immediately. Oh my.
But I looked between the thighs, and there was no vagina. There was no vagina.
Vagina?
Silent Hill is a godless place. Silent Hill is a godless place. There is absolutely no place for this in the modern gaming landscape. No place at all. Vagina!
Haven't heard that one yet. Oh, wait, yes, I have. Yes, I think that's, yeah. The thing is, right, so I've had a few people asking me recently about the man on the street interviews. Or the man on the street reviews, I should say. People are like, why aren't there any more? And I keep saying, as soon as we play a game that has some... As soon as we play a game that has some kind of, I guess, sexual undertone, we will then, I will then go out onto the streets, the intrepid reporter that I am, and I will get some more man on the street interviews. But we're playing some, I guess, games without any boobies right now, any vaginas or anything like that. No big floppy donkey dicks recently. So yeah, there have not been any more interviews recently. Vaginas, yes. Queenie, we were just talking about you. Tree is here. Tahoe is here. S.T.A.R.S is here as well. And I was telling them that you've been telling me to play Night Rain, and now they're all telling me to play Night Rain as well. And I was telling them I'm really not very when it comes to these games, I'm really not very good. However, people seem to not care. They just want the pleasure of my company, and I feel humbled by that. So yeah. How has your day been today, Queenie? You absolute queen. Queenie, why don't you give Starfire some shout outs while you're here? I don't know what it is. It's like the Elden Ring spin-off game. Elden Ring Night Rain. Hello, beautiful people. How is everyone? I'm still very depressed. I've been dealing with some depression for about 6 weeks, and that remains. My shout's on cooldown, fair enough. But yeah, other than that, I'm still putting one foot in front of the other. Yes, Frankie, I may even have identified the woman that will be doing the woman on the street interview. It's all about what the interview will be. Oh, I think I might have made a massive mistake just then. Not a terrible mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. So if we go down here, there we go. Dinner time. I will be back. See you soon, Darth. You got this plan? Oh, good. Ahoy, sailor. Ahoy, Datacrop. Wasn't expecting that kind of intro. How are you doing today? What was I say? So you're telling me I was just on the other side of this door and I didn't fucking unlock the shortcut? That was really dumb. That was really dumb. I think I was too excited by seeing the battery. I was too excited. Right, how do I get back to the battery? I think we need to go down here. Fish, fillet strips.
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
Darth.
Nothing here.
Talk to me about tartar sauce, mate. Are you a convert? I always try and give people good food recommendations or good condiment recommendations. And I told Darth a few weeks ago, tartar sauce, baby. And you're loving it? Darth, it's so good. I'm very happy to hear that, mate. So happy to hear that. Yeah, tartar sauce is an absolute winner. Winner, winner, fish and chip dinner. There is a question of the day pinned in chat as well. Is it weird to like tartar sauce but not eat seafood? Would you have it with, Queenie? I think it's amazing. I can imagine there are many uses for it. But yeah, what'd you have it for? Yeah, we've got a nice little fan club of tartar sauce growing in this community. I'm doing jolly. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm trying, you know? I'm just doing my best. One foot in front of the other. That's all we can do as human beings. That's all we can do. I already answered question of the day. Did I miss it? Let me see. Oh, I'd be burned as a witch, most likely. But before that, I'd probably be a baker or a quack doctor just because. Very good. You're the second person to say witch as well. Yeah, we've had some good ones. A couple of blacksmiths. I think we've had some people that would be like tailors or seamstresses. Dana said they wanted to be a hoe, which is great. Vagabond. Musician. I think Miz said something in the arts. So yeah, we've had a good mixture. Can I be a pimp? You can. You can be anything your heart desires, my friend. It's a question. I think with jobs in that age, it was more like you can if you believe you can. Next time you're near Iceland, pick up a bag of fish fillet strips, salt and vinegar. They do different kinds of fish fillet strips. Nice. I will tell you right now, Darth, there used to be in Iceland about almost within sight of where I lived. Sadly, it's gone the way of the dodo. But there was a fish and chip place very near me. And it's been a minute since I had any. So you might be convincing me to get a cheeky bit of fish and chips tomorrow. Could be yummy. Could be delicious. Right, let's go. I think I've gone the slowest possible way of getting here. Nonetheless, we're going to be here soon. With me and my battery. Am I still dying from being poisoned? I think I am. Yeah, I am still poisoned. I wouldn't have it any other way, game. I wouldn't have it any other way. I think there is a place. Is it here? There's a little trough of blue plants. The unpoisoned. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. There might even be blue herb back in my locker, but I don't care. We'll get it when we get it. A chippy on a Friday night just hits different. You know it's not Friday. You do know that, right? I don't know if you like doner kebabs, but the Iceland one is spot on. Oh, really? Oh, really? I've not had a doner kebab from Iceland. Tree likes to do music. Tree, do me a favour. Sell yourself. Sell yourself to the community. I have never had the chance to raid into. I think if I raided you once potentially, I need to raid into you again. There are a few musicians that I regularly raid into. I think it's a really nice way to end the stream. Oh, we've been bitten again, but it's all right. Joke's on you. We're already poisoned. Ha ha. Ha ha. Game. I'm already poisoned. Fuck you. I've probably just become a baker. You're the fourth baker. We're gonna have so many bakers. This is amazing. Yeah, love it. Here we go. Here's the anti-poison. Yes, please. You've neutralised the poison. Thank fuck. Have I got any health left? No. That's fine. Don't know what I'd be. Circus freak or assassin? I think somebody needs to be something akin to a town crier. I'm not sure whether the I guess the dates line up. I don't know when town criers were in their heyday, but I kind of imagine it'd be a good time for a town crier. What would I be, chat? What do you think I'd be? Right, I think we have the ability to use this now. Ratatatum tum 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 tum. Where are we going? I think it's just a shortcut. It's a very good shortcut, but I think nonetheless it is a shortcut. It is. So that's super helpful. That takes us from there. So it's good. So it's a massive shortcut. Cool. The problem is, where do we go now? What do we do now? I think. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm having a brainwave. I think we need the crank. I think the waterfall is happening because we took the water out the swimming pool. If we put the water back in the swimming pool, the waterfall will cease. That would be my guess. We're actually making some progress, chat. Who knew? Who knew today there would be progress? I think Sam was also wanting to play. Oh, really? Okay. Night Rain. Yeah, we might have to. What's the maximum amount of people you can have? Is it 3? But yeah, I apologize in advance. Is all I'll say. I apologize in advance for my abilities on the old Night Rains. I imagine it's fairly cheap now. One thing I will say, I normally buy games with an eye to getting the platinum trophy. So maybe you guys can help me get the platinum on it. Maybe we can jump in a VC together sometime, and I'll tell you what all the trophies are, and you can tell me whether or not any of them seem difficult to do. But yeah, that would be fun. That would be an unexpected platinum trophy for me to get. I can tell you that right now. Hint, hint. CD keys. My problem is I'm obviously only on PlayStation, but I really like getting physical copies of games. You can join me anytime. I'm pretty chill with the game. Do you know what we'll do, Star? You know what we'll do? I would be playing the game on PlayStation as well. So I don't think, is it crossplay? I don't think it's crossplay, right? So that might eliminate a few people from being able to play with me. But what I might do is I might raid into you sometime. Up that on PlayStation. Good. So what I'll do one night, maybe I'll raid into you a night that you're doing Night Rain, and then I'll jump in VC with you. Maybe we could do it like that. Because I think you normally stream a little bit later than me. Do. Right, what do we need? What do we need? We need the crank. Let's crank it up. I think that'll do for now. I think that'll do for now. Right, let's go. Let's crank it up, baby. I moved recently, so my schedule has been a bit all over the place. Okay, well, you let me know what your normal streaming hours are once you've kind of settled, and then maybe we can make a plan. But yeah, have you got the platinum for it, Star? Just out of curiosity. Are you... I don't know that we've necessarily had this conversation. Are you interested in trophies, period? Because, yeah, I mean, if I set myself that goal of getting the platinum, I mean, it could be quite fun. You said, somebody on YouTube has said, Resident Evil 5, sir. This is not Resident Evil 5. I've got the platinum twice. Oh my goodness. You might be the perfect person to help me then. Yeah, you might be the absolute ideal person for the job. I think we need to go back down the stairs. Through here. And 100% on Steam. There you go. I will be in good hands. And Queenie's 1 away on Xbox. So Queenie, that means we won't be able to play it together. That's so sad. Been in a bit of a weird headspace. Me too. I've been, the February was not a kind month to me, and I'm still like mentally recovering, I think. So what I'm actually trying to do at the moment is just arrange lots of things to distract me. Film nights, game nights. So yeah, if anybody ever wants to do anything with me in the Discord, TV, film, game, hit me up. trying to distract myself a lot at the moment. Yeah, so what I'm guessing is, Star, you quite enjoy the game. Is that what I'm hearing? You quite enjoy the game. Wait a second, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, this is what happens when I... Yeah, this is literally what happens when I look at chat and don't focus. Oh, you're on PS5, you've got everything. Oh, perfect, good. Good, good, good. Happy to hear that. Yeah, what I learned of many years ago is I can't do two things at once. So really, when chat's being all like beautiful and engaging, I tend to go the wrong way. Your trophy hunter too good. Why did you think Resi 5? Is it because it's Chris? Resi 5, there would always be two people. Resi 5, I think, is set in... is it set in an African country? I can't quite remember. And yeah, it's a co-op game. And we're in Spencer Mansion at the moment. I think the game is always mentioned in my title as well. And the game will always be mentioned. YouTube has a thing where it shows you what game I'm playing. So yeah, not Resi 5, friend. Are you a Resi fan? Tell me what's your favourite Resi. Star, what's your favourite Platinum trophy? My laptop is poop like. Too many... Yeah. I know a few people like that. And I know sometimes when the sim... There'll be one mod that breaks all the other mods. Hold on a minute. Where have I got to do this? Yeah, I think we're going to go this way first, and then we'll use the lift. Yeah, I know some people have, like, they'll put in like 1,000 mods, and one mod will break. And so they have to go through all 1,000 trying to figure out which one's the broken one. Yeah, I'd love there to be mods on PlayStation. I think that could be quite fun. I don't see it happening anytime soon. But, yeah, could be fun. Right, let's crank it up, baby. Luckily, a lot of the time, there's an app to... Oh, really? That's good. The next time somebody tells me that, I will... that they've broken their laptop because of one bad mod, I'll tell them about that. Yeah, that seems really helpful. What games are people playing at the moment in their spare time? I'm trying to get my Platinum trophy for Atomfall, which was my third favourite game of the year last year. It's like British Fallout. It's fucking brilliant. So I'm actually doing another playthrough of that, hoping to get as close as I can to the Platinum. It's been a while, but still seems pretty cool. I'll make sure to tell my friends, because they invariably tell me, yeah, I fucked up my laptop with a bad Sims mod. Right, what's behind the waterfall? What's behind the waterfall? Be something useful, please. Something back here. Right, we're in. Oh. I was literally expecting there to be an item. This is all green now. Good, good. I'm happy about that. What's it going to be? So we've got 2 medallions we can use. We've got a wooden panel we can use. And there are 2 octagonal stones we can use. I presume something is needed down here. It's not a good sign they've immediately given me... Oh. Yeah, it's not a good sign they've immediately given me something for healing poison. Cusco's poison, poison for Cusco. Okay. Kind of wish I had some shotgun shells, but we're okay. We're okay. Right, chat? We're fine. Okay. A huge gaping hole. We love a gaping hole. Bullets. I will take the bullets. Twisted Mexi rings a bell. This place is a little maze. this the way I came in? Yes. I love this music. Really builds up the atmosphere nicely. All my free time has been spent sewing. I'm currently making Easter blankets for the craft festival this weekend. My friend, you were going to make a killing at that festival. You're going to make an absolute killing. Uh-oh.
Enrico, don't come any
Enrico.
closer, Chris. What happened? Double crosser.
Uh-oh.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico!
Enrico!
Double crosser.
Killed him with just one shot. Who could it be? I might have an idea. My wife used to do where he's always holding something. Wait, is that a different crank? You're telling me we need a second kind of crank? Okay. Okay, Resident Evil, fine, have it your way. What? My wife used to do do art full time, and all her big sales came from festivals. So much work, but so worth it. I know that Who Girl likes to make plushies for festivals as well. We've had Crank, but what about a second Crank? Oh. Crank. Examine. So this has got like a square end. Yes, Who Girl. Makes like I guess fandom plushies. They look really good. Don't know if they're still making them. I assume they are. Examine. This one is a there we go. There we go. Hexagon. Hexagon, right? With 6 different crank. She's so talented. My emotes are an example. Very good. Very good, True. Happy to hear it. Get her in here sometime. I'm always looking for new emotes. Oh, bollocks. This is going to take a lot of bullets. That took less bullets than I was expecting. Okay, thank God we've got some more. Whew. Balancing in the entry fee, yeah. Can't believe I didn't notice the other service when I posted in food. I think it was because you hadn't got the rolls yet. I gave you the rolls. Yeah, you didn't pick rolls, so I gave them to you. But yeah, don't worry. I just found it very funny. I was happy to see your tasty Pokemon. What emotes do you guys think I'm missing from the channel? What do you think I'm missing? I'd love to get some feedback. It's been a while since we got any new ones anyway. So maybe. Huge gaping hole. How do we go down the gaping hole? How do I penetrate the gaping hole? Wait a second, this way? The camera turning around really always gets me. The elevator's power source. Round lid. Okay. You can't carry any more items. Of course I can't. That would be too easy. What's your fave game? What's your fave game out them all? What? So my fave games from like throughout history. Vice City, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Pokemon Gold, BioShock. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Uncharted 2, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Burnout Paradise. Oh, Vibe with a Pokemon emote. Okay. Yeah, Squirtle's my favourite Pokemon. So maybe Squirtle wearing a red beanie or something could be good. The cylinder shaft has been inserted. We've inserted our shaft, everybody. I think we need to leave and get rid of some items. We're carrying too many things, as per usual. Because we can only carry 6, because this game is frustrating as hell. I was just laughing at heart emotes. We have a Platt heart emote. Platt hearts with a capital H. I don't think I've got a laughing emote. Oh, you bastard. I don't think I've got a laughing emote. Oh my god, please, Chris. I'm gonna press shoot. Please shoot. I've got BTTV emotes. Because I'm not affiliate. So I've got... Let me show you some of the ones I've got. Oh. Oh, is it not Platt Wave or is it Platt Waves? I'm trying to think what the other ones I have. How do those emotes work? Oh, you have to get something called BTTV. And then all the emotes work. Harry says hi. Hello, Harry. If you want to learn about them, Carl, you can DM me and I'll message you about them later. Right, let's go this... Oh, did I go... Wait, did I go straight down? Let me see if there's anything down here to find. Oh, is that those shotgun shells? They are shotgun shells. Can't carry any more items, sadly not. Let's go back to base and drop some things off. Harry, welcome in. TTV, yes. 7TV, BTTV. I think there's another one as well. I'm doing well, thank you. Harry, how are you? The status quo seems to have it seems to have all settled now in your household. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Let's go down. I think it said we found a new item box down there, but I didn't really investigate when I was down there the first time. Let me see. Yeah, it did say that. Right, let's go and find it. Yeah, we didn't come down here. We went through the door. I thought the door was more exciting. Right, what's down here? Oh, there's a big old gap there as well. Okay. There's a hexagonal hole here. Yes, it's for our crank. We can crank it. Let's crank it, baby. Let's crank it. Erica, welcome in. I told you I had something to show you when you came to stream today. You now have the head mod badge. Congratulations. Or whatever it is. Head mod or something to do with mods. Who knows? Oh my god, is that printer ribbon? It is. Let me put some things in here. How has your day been today, Erica? Yeah, been better. Nearly passed out at work because I got too dizzy. Oh my goodness, friend. What made you dizzy? Let me put that away. I think we can put that away. Yeah, dizziness is no fun. I don't get that dizzy myself. Only when I don't eat enough, I can feel a little bit dizzy. But yeah, I knew a lot of people. I think one time I had labyrinthitis. If people know what labyrinthitis is, it's like an inner ear infection, and all your balance goes, like completely goes. And so for about 2 weeks, I was just so ill. So my balance was gone. I was dizzy every day. It was horrible, terrible way to live. But some people, they live with that. Dabas. Yes, Erica, you now have the little ban hammer emote. Or a little banhammer thing rather than the sword. So that means you're a head mod. Take the ink ribbon, yes. Right, where else should we go? Before we cross over there. Do we want to go and get the shotgun shells? There are so many... See, every time you find a new area, it's just so exciting because there are so many new things to try. Let me take you. That blue herb, that'll be good. I can put you back in the storage. What I want to do is basically get as much of this to be green as possible. Eliminate these red bits one by one. Right, let me put you in here. Boop. Okay. So we cross over here. Maybe there's something we can pick up down here. Oh, there is. There's green herb. Good. Take you. So we now green here. We are now green here. Good. I'll put you back because I'll need some space to carry things. Pop you in there. I think we'll save. I wouldn't have saved otherwise, but we just found 3 ribbons. 3 typewriter ribbons. So yes. Got too hot. Possible allergic reaction again, and I was in a lot of pain. Well, you need to take care of yourself for the rest of the day. Hopefully some food, maybe an early night. But yeah, think of something to reward yourself after that. Maybe some food, maybe some low blood sugar as well, Harry. You just never know. It's still showing up as a sword for me, but message has the hammer. Twitch be twitching. Well, yes, it's very, very much deserved. You've been kicking ass recently. That thing you were working on last night looked amazing. So thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, how was your day, Erica? Hope it's been nice. Right, down here. Oh, no, one more thing. I always forget. Put the ribbons away now. My friend that works at an event hall in town has asked me to work another event there as box office. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Pop you in there. That sounds like a good time. Right, what fresh hell awaits us in here? Oh my God. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Hello, beautiful. Where have you been all my life? Yes, I'll take it. We got ourselves a flamethrower. Do I need to have it out? I'm glad we just saved. It's a boulder. Chris is good at punching boulders. Chris is good at being a boulder puncher. Blocks the way. I mean, I don't think this will do anything, but is it? Can I? Oh, okay. Okay. I was getting ready to punch it, like you do in Resident Evil 5. It's been good. Had a class, and then in the afternoon I went back into the shop to work on assignments. Finished one, and I think I'm close to done with the other one. They're both due this Saturday. Very good. Plenty of time. Chipping away bit by bit. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. I'm really happy I saved. Really happy I saved. Yeah, little and often. That's the way to do assignments. Just chip away. Don't leave it all till the end. There was an assignment due Friday, but Friday's class has been cancelled. So the assignment due date has been moved. That's good. Erica has the power. I was literally chipping away though, because I was using a chip. Very good. Very good. Chipping away and chipping away. Yeah, I really like that picture you put in the Discord of you wearing your welding mask. That's very cool. I don't know that we can escape this, but I want to try it one more time. I will take you. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to put away my... Yeah, huge boulder. Yep. Yep. So now do we just turn and run? Can we escape this? We can. Okay. Very Indiana Jones. Was that somebody trying to kill me? Oh, I can't get rid of anything here, can I? No. All right, back to the box. I need that shotgun ammo. I feel like that's going to come in very handy. Down here in the boonies. The door is locked and won't open. Oh, God. Okay. Looks like we're not going back to the box. We're not picking up the shotgun ammo. This is why we can't have anything nice. Oh no, I was about to say. Right. Anybody with arachnophobia? Anybody with arachnophobia, please look away now. This ain't for you. This is not for you. Alright? Okay. If Socks is in the stream, please look away now. Oh, Abby's well involved. Right, let me see what weapon. I might as well use my 2 shotgun shells. I imagine it's going to be a flamethrower fight, but we might as well use them. Wait, was that like a one-hit kill? Oh no. Oh. Right, second shotgun shell used. Equip. That's. Oh, I've not got any health now. It's probably not going to be. It's not going to be a one-time attempt, but we can try. It was a one-time attempt. Apparently. No. Don't spit on me. Wow. Okay. So that was a very weak spider. We're poisoned and we've got no health left. That is a new blade. Interesting. Are you alive or just twerking? You're just twerking. Did you drop anything, spider friend? Oh, there's another one. Okay. I don't know how we're alive. We're poisoned and on like 1 health. Wait, where's the door we're going through? That's when we came through this way. I've used all my flames. I've used all my flame stuff. Maybe I use the knife to get through it? We can't be soft locked in here, there's no way. How am I getting through? So I presume I can only get through these webs with flame or with the knife. And maybe you don't. Maybe it stays locked for now. Okay. Weird. Hopefully we can come back. Reptiles gamer. Spooters, nah. The summit due date was originally moved to Saturday. I do apologise, Erica. Let me start that again. The summit due date was originally moved to Saturday, but the shop is only open for 4 hours on Saturday. So he ended up moving it till April the 4th, after one of my classmates went to him and voiced concerns about getting the summit done. So made the new date April 4th. Very good. That seems nice. That seems like a nice thing to do for the tutor. It dead already? Why are the legs so animated? Is there maybe an item lying about to burn it? I just think I maybe should have kept my flames, but they're down to 0% now. Ah, the olden days of wonky controls, bad camera angles, and severe inventory management. Midnight Size. The one that's really getting me, is the inventory management. These 6 slots, the amount of time I have to run back to my box. It's a lot. I mean, they give you plenty of items, loads of key items, loads of health, but like sometimes you walk into a room with 4 plants on the ground, and I'm one of those people where if I see the map, I'm trying to make everything green as quick as I can. I try to make everything green, like you can see here, mostly green. And so if I walk into a room and I've got like 3 slots or 2 slots, there are 4 items to carry. I'll pick up 2, deposit 2, pick up 2, deposit 2. It's fucking annoying. It's really annoying. But yeah, that's the way I have to do it. Thundercats. For as old as this game is, it still looks really good. So, fun fact, this is the 2014 remaster, which is beautiful. And I'm finding it to be a very compelling game. I've never played it before. As you may or may not know, we've played 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 5, 7, 8 and 9 all on stream since December 2024, and this was the only one I hadn't played. 6 I'm playing with a friend kind of off stream, kind of hybrid, a little bit on, a little bit off. But yeah, I felt like I needed to go back to the OG, so here we are. But yeah, Midnight Size and Thundercats, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Point of order, if I might just steer you somewhere briefly. Point of order. We will be watching The Last of Us Season 1 Episodes 5 and 6 tonight. It will show there briefly. We'll watch this on Saturday. Here we go. Wednesday nights, we're watching The Last of Us in Discord. Midnight UK time, 7 p.m. Eastern. But tomorrow, we are a community of people with chronic health issues. You may not know that. Tomorrow, it is our fibromyalgia panel. 4 members of the community who have fibromyalgia will be talking to you about their lives with fibro. You can ask them questions, and between us, we're going to get to know more about it. Every month this year, we're going through all the different ailments and diagnoses that the community of chronic people have. But yeah, we're going to learn. We're going to get to know, spread some awareness, dole out some knowledge. And tomorrow's the fibro one. It'll be the first 2 or 3 hours of my stream tomorrow. So please, if you're chronic, turn up. If you're not chronic, turn up. If you know people with fibro, tell them about it. They can come in, tell us about their lives as well. They can ask questions. But yeah, it's going to be great. April is ADHD, which is autism and ADHD, in case people do not know. So we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you tomorrow, as many people as possible. LPS, welcome back. Oh, it's the same way. I want all the things. I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, I'm kind of similar way that I'm like a trophy hunter, and I believe there's a trophy if you go to every place. It may not say like green every place, but you have to go to, it says go to every location, I think. So I'm trying my best. How are you doing, my dear? 0 after 1? What about Code Veronica or Resident Evil 0? Let me tell you something right now. If you're in the Discord, there is currently a poll running in our Discord that says, what one are we playing next? Because I think the last 4 games we played on stream have been 1, obviously. 6, we played some on Friday with Frankie. 9, we did the complete playthrough about 5 streams in a row. 2 weeks ago, was it? And we beat the Madhouse difficulty run on 7. No, maybe 9 was 3 weeks ago. We beat Madhouse difficulty 2 weeks ago. So the poll that's currently in there says, which Resi game are we playing next? Because I'm in a really Resi mood right now. The list is 1, as in like do a challenge run or something. 2, Code Veronica. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. They're all on the list. So we've played through all of them, but if you want me to go through on like a higher difficulty, 0 I'm not playing because the remake for 0, I think we're going to wait for the remake of 0 to play that one, which is going to be, I think maybe like not next year, but the year after. So I think some people said 0 isn't particularly well optimized. So maybe it's best to wait on that one. But yeah, every other one, including Code Veronica, is on there. So yeah. A traditional Japanese rice cake made from pounded glutinous rice. It's soft, chewy, and stretchy, often filled with sweet paste like chocolate. Picture a more translucent marshmallow. There we go. Invisible illnesses matter, agreed, Queenie. They really do. At first, I've seen the chewy and stretchy, then seen translucent marshmallow, and it sounds good, yeah. McDonald's is on the way. Carly, what did you get? What did you get? They sell them on Amazon. If you ever get a pack, either chocolate or sweetened milk. Okay. So yes, we now have pretty much confirmed that 9 came out this year. Code Veronica remake is 2027. Zero remake is 2028. And then supposedly it's going to be the remake of 1 in 2029. They're doing 0 and 1 like in chronological order. But yeah, Code Veronica, there was a little tease about Code Veronica in Resident Evil 9 where there was a bottle of alcohol called something like Avernico, which is an anagram of Veronica. So that one is next. That one is next. There's also... What's Rebecca... Right, answer me this. What is Rebecca's second name from Resident Evil... from this game? I think... I can't remember who's in 0, but there's somebody in Resident Evil 0 whose second name is... Is it Chambers? Or something? And I think a voice actor... They're not allowed to put like the name of the games they work on to stop spoilers. But I think one voice actor has put their voice acting in a game called something like Project Chambers. So that's what they're referring to it as. I think it's Chamber or Chambers. But yeah, those two are the next ones. So I was planning on holding off on, Rebecca Chambers. So yeah, it's Project Chambers is what it's being referred to as. Yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, I was planning on holding off on Veronica. I'm planning on holding off on 0 so I could play the remakes. But so many people have told me to play Code Veronica. And that is on the list. So please feel free to vote for which ones you want me to play. And I'm happy to do... I think if it's like 7, 8, 9, we'll just do another playthrough on like a harder difficulty. Or go for some specific trophies. But yeah, I'm in a very resi place right now. So... I'm happy to keep the resi train going. That seems to be what people want. So yeah. Right, let's go back to our storage box. Get rid of all the stuff. All the stuff and all the things. Have I gone the right way? No. When have I ever gone the right way in this game? Literally never. Still. Well, now I'm confused. Like, now I'm genuinely confused because... how do I get through this door without the flamethrower or a knife to cut through the spider webs? I'm presuming I need to cut through this, right? Yeah. And I've run out of... Yeah, there must be an item in here that I've missed. There has to be. We can reload. But, like, literally, I don't think there's any way for me to get through there. This knife, I can't carry more items, game. Oh, hold on. Am I being silly? No, I can't use the lighter either. Right. So... Then I am confused. Yeah, I was fully expecting to, like, burn it. I suppose this knife might be here to cut it, but if I've got no... Gotcha, welcome in. Spiders, don't worry, they're dead. We've killed a massive shark, massive spiders, massive snake. This game does not like animals. A multitude of dogs as well. Shark, cool. Midnight Size, what have you been up to? What kind of games have you been playing recently? Tell me everything. I feel like I've not spoken to you in ages. I didn't see the snake. That was yesterday. Yeah. I'm going to turn that into a YouTube Shorts. If anybody within the sound of my voice has 30 seconds that they can spend every day, I'm pumping out YouTube Shorts right now, 1 a day, and the algorithm is loving it. But what the algorithm needs is a sacrifice, and those sacrifices come in the way of comments. So yeah, I would greatly appreciate any comments. I can't be like locked here, right? I can't be like soft locked in the game. Just because I don't have a knife. Yeah, I can't use that. Can't carry more items. Busy bee. Work, work, work. Kids are on spring break, so it makes working hard. I'm playing sandbox things when I get a chance, but I've been trying to go back to art more. Really? Well, if you go back to art, we'd love to see some pictures.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't, what? 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 What the fuck is that?
I think I might have clipped that. Giggles, hello, welcome in. Explain. Discord isn't working, go throw it away. Explain, what's happening? How are you today, friend? Good to see you. I think we might be soft locked. And I don't really think that should be possible to do. But we seem to be. Can't use VC? How do you mean you can't use VC? It's not letting you create any. How was your day been, Giggles? Well, it's yeah, very rude. It's pretty much, it's one of the very few things I use Discord for. Every time I hop in a VC, it's not working. Okay. Giggles, did you forget about something last night? Did you forget about something? We talked about in my stream and after my stream. You were going to stream and then we were going to... I was very confused. Why did I picture a pop-up saying go fuck yourself? It's been a rough few days. That is okay, Giggles. Yeah, we made plans about 2 weeks ago to watch Daredevil last night because it was episode 1. And we talked about it in my stream yesterday and we talked about it after my stream. I just kind of sat there. I was like, have I got my day wrong? Have I got my day wrong? Yeah. But you went to get Mexican food. How was the Mexican food? Wait, is the food come off the gym? Fair. Yeah. What did you get from the Mexican? I did not. Gotcha. No. I know. I know the way the world works. I did not. Yeah. How was the food coma? Drama. Okay, no drama, no. Shrimp tacos, rice, chips and queso. Very nice. I think we're soft locked, which is kind of crazy. I'll be honest, chat, it's kind of crazy. So I think we need to leave and come back in. Let's try. Quick game. I'm sorry about the VC stuff though. I mean, Discord, the thing about Discord is I wish there was a better alternative. And I felt that way pretty much since day one with Discord. I'd like a Discord, but better. So the fact that it's not working for you doesn't surprise me. 3 days out of the week, I have to use the web browser because like my PC, you know, the app you have on like the start screen thing at the bottom, it just doesn't work. So yeah, Discord is an absolute fucking nightmare. Yeah, shrimp. I'm a massive shrimp guy. Rice, chips, and queso, delicious. But hated myself. How was gym as well? Did you feel the gains? Did you feel the burn? I don't know what people do in a gym. I've not been in so long. We just had the same. Really, Wiz. That's unfortunate. Yo, let yourself live. Yeah. I something that makes me feel a lot better, particularly with the older depresso, is food. So I get that does make sense. I felt great and then you felt terrible. Yeah, that's the way it goes in life sometimes. That's the way it goes sometimes with life. Pop the ink ribbon in. Have we used the crank? have used the crank. Okay. So let me just get rid of every item I have, pretty much. Because I need to be able to pick things up. Let me put that crank in there. We'll keep the shotgun just in case a hunter pops in. A few years ago, Discord used to be nice and stable. Now that they've switched to give us your money, and they keep adding features no one wants, they keep breaking it. So the thing that frustrates me, and maybe I'm wrong about this, maybe you guys can help me, is that when it comes to Discord, I can't use my own emotes in Discord because I'm not a Turbo member or a Nitro member, whichever one it is. I can't use my own emotes from my channel, which I have paid for, to get made because I'm not a Nitro member. It's so hard to do moving body things. It really is. I try not to do them. I feel like I retired from running quite a few years ago at this point. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta. I mean, there are some fun moving body things, let's be honest. Oh, this is another boulder. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the other boulder. Am I the other side of that boulder now? Or is this a different boulder? Maybe it's a different boulder. Right, let's keep going this way. I think there's some health down here we can pick up. Sometimes you got to outweigh the benefits. Did you enjoy it more than you regret it? There are a couple of competitors, but they were kind of crap. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd love to find anything else. I'd love to try it. I'd love to be the mouthpiece for a new version of Discord. To just do my best to make it the go-to. Because yeah, Discord ain't it for the most part. It just ain't it. Oh, there's something here we can pick up. What are you? That's a handgun magazine. I'll take you. And then there should be like a little device down here. Yes, the cylinder shaft has been inserted. I will take, in case we need to do some penetration, it's good to have a shaft. Right, that's all green now, which is great. Gonna dress up my car's glass with a special paint marker. Gonna express my stand for women and children and all the fuck yous to the bad people things. I think that's a really nice idea, Giggles. Yeah, stand up for what you believe in. Completely agree. Gonna make shirts as well. Oh, really? Well, if you do make shirts, if you're gonna post me that thing, you could stick a shirt in there. Oh, I fucking will, baby cakes. They made that change for animated emotes. Salty Heathen, welcome in. They made that change for animated emotes. The positive change, though, if a streamer has their Discord properly hooked up to their server and you were subbed, you automatically get their Twitch emotes. Really, I'm gonna sport that shit. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, gonna have my nephew do red handprints on the white shirt to represent the children that were murdered in Gaza. Sorry, I know it's a sensitive thing, but I'm taking a stand. Giggles. Yeah, I think there's something I might be able to help you with. Yeah, there's something I might be able to help you with. It's something that Dana showed me to do with Gaza, and you might appreciate it. But yeah, if you whisper, okay, I'll forget. You'll forget as well. So if you whisper me, I'll message it to you later. How does one penetrate without a shaft? I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, I would imagine. But apart from that, probably with a bit of difficulty. Yeah. Okay, now that was a stupid comment. I'm high. Good, I'm glad you're high. Okay, how are you doing today, Salty Heathen? It is good to see you. We have a shaft. And we need to do some penetration. The question is where... Oh my. We have a shaft that a gaping hole has emerged in front of us. Oh my. Don't threaten me with a good time, game. Don't threaten me with a good time. Let me see if I can use my shaft on the gaping hole. Sadly not. No, not yet. But don't worry, we'll find a place for this shaft. You better believe it. You better believe it. I always find the hole. Tired and sore from loading, moving a truck. Was 4:20 a few minutes ago. Hey, I'll celebrate that. Even though it's 8:35 here. Yeah, it all works. I just think people who defend abusers of all kinds are kind of gross and should have their assholes melted shut. Giggles, you have no wonder you're a writer. No wonder you're a writer. You have the literal best way with words of anybody ever. But that I feel like you might need to create some kind of I know it's not your genre. I know what your genre is. But I mean, I feel like you need to create some kind of book where that happens to people. You know, Giggles came in here a few weeks ago and they told us about their manifesto. It was the platform they were running for local office on. Bloodstains underneath the bolts. I bet there are. I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's going to be the platform that Giggles runs for local office on. But I think we might need that to be some kind of book. You might need to write a book where a character, maybe you can put some of your normal stuff in as well, but the character's running for office. At least then you can you can really lay out your platform. You can tell people, you know, what's what, and then maybe the abusers, they get, you know, Starfish Melter. Starfish Melter. And I'll put that shit on my car too. Yes, put Starfish Melter. I'm into some kinky shit, but I'm good. That doesn't even sound fun. It's not meant to be fun. This is a punishment for people that have been abusing children. So yeah, don't worry, not meant to be fun. Not supposed to. Not supposed to. Let me take these shells and put them here. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to move you to there. And then maybe we'll put you away. Molten mole. Molten mole hole. Molten mole hole. Right, so you've got a shotgun. You've got the bullets. We can pick up... Let me just check this. We can pick up the flamethrower. We can pick up the knife. Okay. I'm not a freak. Kinda. Yeah, we got some freaks here. Can I just say to my freaks out there, I love you. I really do. They say that your stream resembles you. Half of it is people with chronic health issues. The rest of it is degenerate people with all the kinks under the sun. I salute you. My brothers and sisters and everybody else in arms. We march together. Right, I don't want to get squashed by this ball. Take you. We have the flamethrower. I want to believe this is what we use to right, so that's the bolt. That's the bolt. Yep. Keep running. Okay. Yeah. The BPD is pretty debilitating. We got many people here with BPD. Salty Heathen, in the future we're going to do a BPD chronic. Actually, let me quickly get the schedule up. Tomorrow we're doing our second chronic lounge panel for fibromyalgia. 4 members of the community with fibro will be here talking about their lives. We'll be asking them questions. We'll be getting to know a bit more about fibro. It's ADHD in April, but sometime, Salty Heathen, in the future, we'll be doing a BPD one. So if you'd like to be a part of it, you know where to come. I mean, maybe send me a DM. I can put you on the list. Yeah, we did autism in January, which was great. You have ADHD, my friend. I mean, the panel's full. We're only having 4 people per panel, but please be here so you can ask us questions. We can ask you questions as well. You're very welcome in. But more than 4 people in the VC, and then myself is 5th. It's going to be absolute a car crash. And my soon-to-be wife has a lupus. Well, you know what? I don't know if they're on Twitch, but if we do a lupus one in the future, we can get you in it as well. And we get your wife in it as well. Both kinds of freaks can be paid for. The sex ones and the circus ones. Yeah, I'm glad we have some freaks here. I feel less alone. Right, I think we're going through here to fight the... Right, there's a big fucking spider in here. Okay? You've all been warned. There's a massive fuck-off spider in here. And... We're gonna. I think he's quite easy to kill, but if there's anybody here with the old arachnophobia, 11-hour drive tonight. Do your best, mate. We'll be here. There will be the VOD as well. And the Audi HD one is in April. I'm sad we can never get the spinal one. The spinal one is only paused. It's only delayed. But I mean, I think you know why. But it was delayed from Feb. My laptop just started making a sound I've never heard before. I think it was the fan. Oh God. I definitely. All I can think about is dodgeball. Real freaking naughty. Freaking naughty. I love when he gets his voice that high. What's the thing he says about shackles in the back? But not really, but I've got them. Undiagnosed, that's all my ailments because, well, health insurance, but fairly certain I'm ADHD too. I just declare myself happily strange or neurospicy instead. Well, everybody's chronic. I'd love you guys to turn up for the chronic panels because the more chronic people we get in, the better. The more people might turn up to see them as well. And I want everybody to be able to talk about their issues this year. We're going to do one a month, maybe more than one a month as well if we have, you know, that kind of interest. But I want everybody to be able to talk about themselves, their lives, and tell us their story. So, best you can be is supportive. Yeah. Been told by diagnosed autistics that they think I'm autistic. There are a lot of people in this community that are autistic, and I think we know they're autistic. They've never checked, but diagnoses are very good for some people. For some people, they don't need them. Some people, they have this gaslighting up here. Oh, you're not really chronic. Your pain isn't as bad as everybody else's pain. Just walk it off. So some people really need it so that they can stop gaslighting themselves, but some people don't need it. I need to let off steam about what's happening in the US, but I know here isn't the place out of consideration. I appreciate that, Giggles. I really do. This place is very much a place of healing and getting away from that. It's a place of escapism. No religion talk here, no politics talk here. But yeah, I'm sure there are people in your life that will... as soon as you get the VC back up, I'm sure Adam, I'm sure Elena would love to be regaled with your stories about what's happening in the US. I, in my spare time, watch a lot of US political stuff. A lot of political stuff. So I have a very good idea of what's going on there the entire time. I listen to 2 podcasts as well. I watch The Daily Show as well, which is like a comedic take on it. But yeah, I'm more interested in American politics than UK politics. I bought a Bluetooth game controller to use. Oh, you mentioned this, Erica. Yes, welcome to the world of controllers. I think they're great. It's out for delivery. Great. When we first met, and that was over a year ago, when I told her I don't care. I ain't going anywhere. Good. And that's really good. I'm always very upfront with my health issues. I think it's the best way because I tend... Not that my dating life is particularly eventful at the moment, but I tend to find chronic people also. So they tell me what's wrong with them. I tell them what's wrong with me, and it can work out nicely. Yeah, I found out something last night as well. Yeah, and you were the first person I wanted to share it with as well, but I thought, you know what, I don't want to give that to Giggles. It will absolutely destroy. It will send them on a murderous tirade, so I didn't send it to you. Delivery, that's all right. One thing I will say here as well, we often have people, not that you're doing it right now, we often have people who are either autistic, have things like dyslexia, dyspraxia, and they will often be so apologetic about their spelling. And I know, I'm not going to name names, but I've been in another Twitch streamers thing in the past where if somebody spelled anything wrong, there was an emote that was used by people in their chat to kind of denote that you're an idiot. And I was just like, I don't like that at all. So we really don't give 2 shits about spelling here. I'll send you the video. It'll depress the shit out of you, Giggles. It will depress the ever-loving shit out of you, but I'll send the video to you later. I don't know if I want to get it confirmed. You don't need to. Yeah, if you Giggles, I've never known anybody more comfortable in their own skin than you, at least from an outside perspective. I know you said in the past you weren't allowed to be you, and when you realized, when you took a stand for yourself one day where you said, fuck everyone else, I'm just going to be me. and now it seems like you're so comfortable in your own skin, so you don't need it. It will, you know, it's the kind of thing maybe you can get, at least in the UK, it's the kind of thing you can get, it can help you get like benefits for, like those actual specific diagnoses, but you don't need it. I'm comfortably uncomfortable. Lol, I like being me. I like knowing you. I love typos and misspelled words. I mean, in Jackbox, we've done some misspellings in Jackbox, and they've lived forever. Like when I put in Ekiphant instead of elephant, because I'm terrible at typing on my phone. There was fiend instead of friend. We've had some really good, you know, comedic moments with bad spelling in Jackbox. Hilarious and chaotic. Other things as well, giggles. Other things as well. Ekiphant. You remember Erica? Erica remembers Ekiphant, yeah. Yeah, Ekiphant was a good time. Right. So, chat, I think what we're going to go in here is go in here and kill the big spider. If that's all right with everybody else. Let me equip you. Oh, God, which was the right door? This way. This way? This way. Big spider in here. When we go in, be careful. If anybody has arachnophobia. The thing I used to talk text a lot and have a southern accent, it does not go together very well sometimes. I think I've got quite a very like easy to understand accent. I can never do anything but like Alexa or any of those kind of devices. They never know what I'm talking about. Or when you're on the phone and it says like, tell us what department you want, and I'm just like saying it. They never know what I'm talking about. Honestly, I never know when it hits. Sometimes I just think it's my depression or my overwhelming hatred for humans. Yeah, there's myself included. It's been the depression is very much within the old in the community at the moment, but that's why we're here. Every decision you've ever made in your lives, all of you, has led you to this moment right here, right now with me, and I'm very grateful. But yeah, I've been in the depression mines for about 6 weeks now, and there ain't no end in sight currently. But we have to put one foot in front of the other. It's all we can do. Does anyone ever make up their own words like kababe or adparoka? I sound back in the day, yeah. I mean, all words are made up at the end of the day, so we can add it to our community dictionary if you want us to. It's a wild ride for sure. I like Twitch because you can choose your peoples, whereas the outside world, yeah, I make up my own, but then I forget them. Like, see, I have, where are they? I've got like stacks of notebooks. Back when I was writing, I wanted to be a sitcom writer. Like, I wanted to write scripts. Notebooks full of ideas, full of words, full of all kinds of things. So if I go back through them, I'll probably find some tasty ones. What were you talking about? I don't know. You're going to have to remind me. Precisely not. OMG. Jesus Christ, fingers relaxed. I don't know. Last weekend was super rough for me. I almost gave up. Hope it gets better for everyone. It always gets better. It always gets better. What I'm learning at the moment is a lot of things. I'm learning at the moment that a lot of internal problems I have, I'm trying to correct them with external. I'm trying to correct that externally. And the things I'm doing externally will make the internal things worse. So sometimes the problems you think of internally don't actually exist in an external fashion. Does that make sense? So, yeah. I've learned being around dipshits like myself helps with depression. Yeah, I very much enjoy hanging around with certain dipshits in my life. Yeah. Right, we're going to fight a spider. So if you do have arachnophobia... Why do you think you're the person I want to watch Daredevil with? My favourite dipshit. Anyway, arachnophobia, time, look away. Come on, Chris, anytime. Anytime, Chris. God, Chris is slower than Leon. Okay, so we used the flamethrower last time. It's like a one-hit kill. I want to save some of the flames for the door. I presume that's what we need to get through the door. Right. I mean, we'll use the flamethrower if we have to. I kind of just want to keep it equipped. Oh, I should. Next time I'll bring health as well. So I've been poisoned. Okay, that big one's dead, I think. Right. So does that mean we can now pick up the knife? I think that's a third spider's about to come in, so we won't celebrate yet. But the question is, do we get through... Where was it here? Yeah, do we get through here with the knife? Or do we get through here with the flamethrower? Oh, it's the knife. So we can use the flamethrower if we need to kill the spider next time. Nice. Bingo. Bingo. Arachnophobes, look away. Some days I'm wondering how the hell people... Oh, 1 second. Some days I'm wondering how the hell people like have me around, and other times I'm like, oh no, I see. Yeah. It's hard to explain. It's more just a feeling. I found out my Prime sub benefits give me custom colours for my name in chat. I changed it to mint green. I don't know if I'm vibing with it though. Well, it looks nice, but keep trying. Like it's like a montage for a 1980s film, you know, when they keep going in out checking, trying new outfits on. Try out a few now. We'll take a look. Damn, they weren't lying about the spicy and the spicy nuggies. I think I'm getting Indian food tonight. But yeah, maybe I'll need to try some spicy nuggies soon. Well, it can suckle my... Not yoinkle your doinkle. It can suckle... Wouldn't it be like suckle your duckle? Because it's yoinkle my... Wait a second. Wait, first things first. First things first. We need to crack this one out. This old one. Are you yanking my pizzle? So it's yoinkling my doinkle. I feel like... Suckle my duckle? I don't know, we can workshop it, Giggles, but I much prefer suckle my... Suckle my dunkle. Suckle my dunk. Work can suckle my dunkle. Oh, God. Suckle my dunkle. And that's why you're a head mod. That's why you're a head mod. Where are we now? Oh, we're in a little back room. Okay. Soinkle your doinkle. I like the... There's an imagery of yoinkling a doinkle. What does this say? There's a map of the Courtyard B1. Yes, please. Yes. Maps are good. Maps are great. I want that on a t-shirt. Yeah, we'll have to get it added to... maybe we'll put it on a plat mug at some point if somebody can design one for me. Right, let's do some... Oh, fuck, I've got no space. I never have a space. I'm furious, chat. I'm furious. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I've just realised that I'm an idiot. Wait, can I not? Yeah, I've just realised I'm a massive idiot. I have to give the flamethrower back. That's the only way through these doors. I have to give them back. Annoyingly. Right, let's use some of these. Slurpuckle my cuckle. Slurpuckle. What was the one that Sash used to say? Are you yanking my pizzle? And was it was one about Mizzle, because I think she wanted to feel involved. I can't remember it now. Right, we're up to caution. I don't want to pick anything else up because I need to have room to carry shit. Right, what's out here? Giggles. I was asking this question to people earlier. What do you think would be a good new emote for my channel? What would be a good new emote? Are you kidding me? I put it away. I put it all away. Let's go back to the box. 6 items, man. Carrying only 6 items is painful. Absolutely fucking painful. Right, let me take the flamethrower. Yeah, it makes me sad I can only use it down here because I didn't even use it against the spider. You know that PC of Nick Cage? You don't say. You don't say. Like that. But with your face, I like it. What about the one of, also from a Nick Cage film, the one of Pedro Pascal? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, he's got that, like big, dopey look on his face with a big smile. Make sure you do both. Right, let me see if these are good against hunters. Let's see. Come on, bitch. Slapuckle my cuckle. I just saw that Nick Cage, Pedro Pascal. I really want to see it. I've never seen it. Never seen it. It looks good fun. I like both of them. I really want to see. This is another TV show actually. That I really want to see. Oh, I've got no space. It's the Spider Noir Amazon TV show, where Nick Cage is basically playing a Spider-Man from a different universe, and I'm super into it. I wonder if it recharges. I'd seen the Nick Cage Pedro meme, but didn't. Yeah. It just looks like a good time. Right, out here. Box. Take all my shit, please. Erica, nice. What do we think about this color on Erica? What do we think? Any feedback from chat? Survival knife. Right, we need the rod. Boop. And we can take these 2 shotgun shells. Boop. I might put my clip away. Boop. Oh, I'll take the green herb because we need to heal. Boop. How am I doing health-wise? I'm on caution. Have I got... If I've got a green and a red, that will be nice. Slapuckle my cuckle. I need them to come out with more badges. Badges for what? Do I need the knife? Let's put the knife. Oh, I mean, we might need to chop more cobwebs. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. Tell you what I will do. I'll go and get these shotgun shells. If I can remember where they were. Excuse me. Oh, Giggles, what games are you playing tomorrow in your community night? Back to Link. I see, for me, you're always Link Green. That's how I see you in my mind's eye. You're very much a Link Green. Okay, shotgun shells, I will. Combine with you. Good, and this area should now be green. It is green, not quite Link Green, but it's still good. Do 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 do. Finish TP tomorrow. Oh, okay. That takes us back out to the box. Yes. Okay, let's go. I'm going to put the knife away. Right, let's go yoinkle some doinkles. I won't pick up the flamethrower. I could yoinkle some doinkles if I went the right way. Do it, coward. Oh, I'm gonna yoinkle some doinkles. Blue herb. I kind of want to pick it up because then presumably this arrow will go green. It's going to be a terrible idea and I'll regret it probably within the next 2 minutes, but I will. Let's green this whole place. Green. Love it. Love it. Love me some green. Give me that sweet, sweet green. Right, this is all new. It would probably be good for me to get out a gun. Right. Sun's out, guns out. That's a boulder. Hexagonal hole, yes. Let me just slide myself into this hole. My face is on fire. It reminds me a little bit of the line from it's one of the Mel Brooks films. Oh fuck, I think we're about to be doinkled. A boulder blocks your way? Do you mean a boulder blocks my way? How do I make the boulder not block my way? Flames on the side of my face. Wait. The flowers are on fire in Vienna. Press this again. Alright, Vienna, yeah. Nearly. Still pretty good. No, Giggles, you're not an idiot. You're a dipshit. We've discussed this. We've decided in the stream you're a dipshit. There is a difference. That's the one I want, I think. Is the boulder going to start rolling now, though? Right. There you go. Right, backwards, not forwards. Oh, no. Oh, I went left instead of right. Son of a bitch. Yeah, lovable dipshit. That's your role in life. Lovable dipshit. We have to do all of that again. Great. Fantastic. I'm thrilled. All I've been thinking is that I really want to do this again. But am I then Missy, what would you like to be? What is it that you'd like to be? In this world, we can be anything we want to be. Is she prettier than you? I'm prettier than you. That was a good line as well. I like that one. Right, we're going to kill the spider again. Annoyingly. Because we got squashed by a fucking boulder. Okay. Put you in there. One for shotgun shells, one for knife. Is that what we're doing? Who even knows? Who even knows? I don't know. Pick for me. Maybe give me some options to choose between, if you want me to. Only if you want me to, though. I would say that you're a very good artist. You're a very good friend, and you're a very good TV watch buddy. I like watching TV with you. Good. Sorted. So we've got 2 spaces. One for flamethrower. We're going to use the flamethrower on the spiders this time because we can. I was saving it for the web. We don't need it for the web. Wait, which way are we going? That was the shotgun way. This one go around here. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Give me my shot, not my shotgun. Give me my... Eat flames, bitch. Oh, he's pushing me along. Okay, big one's dead. Big mama. We take the knife for the door. You gonna drop down here? Have I gotta shoot you before you come down? Oh, I'll shoot you, bitch. I'll do it. So help me God, I'll do it. There you are. It's annoying when you can't see them because of the gammy camera angles, but... There we go. Okay, I think they're dead. Take out the knife. All of them are too nice. But you're a nice person, Missy. You're a lovely person. I enjoy our times together. You're my little sister. My Twitch little sister. Right, we're poisoned. I can't pick up any more items. We're poisoned. Fuck. Take the map. Do you not want me to be nice? Is that what I'm hearing? Is this a treat them mean, keep them keen situation, Missy? The way I see it, Missy, is that when people come in here, life has been telling them they suck anyway. So I want to give people some good news. Like an infamous title. Oh, balls, I forgot about you. Stay down. An infamous title for Missy. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Permanently exhausted possum. Permanently exhausted possum. Firstly, two things. Incredible name. Like, absolutely incredible name. Like, genuinely fucking spectacular. Secondly, are you permanently exhausted because you have chronic fatigue? Or is it just a name? Because you might have come to the right place. We have all the chronic here. All the kinds, all the types. Chronic fatigue, man, is a big one. So, yeah, you might fit in extremely well here. How are you doing today? Excellent name. Let me put my knife away. My knife. Because I don't know that we need... I mean, we'll only need it if we need to chop through some... I got the depression anxiety combo. Me too. Me too. Oh my God, you're gonna find so many friends here. Seriously, I'd say 80% of the community has depression, anxiety, or both. And the chronic fatigue is rife. Particularly when we're not getting enough vitamin D in our lives. But yeah, tell me something about you, Possum. What do you like to play? Where are you from? Yeah, tell us something about you. Feel free to answer any of those questions. You're designated a few community things, to be honest. Right, what is down? We don't want to go that way yet. We want to go back to get the old shells. The shells. Let's go and get me shells. That'll do nicely. Yes, please. I will then combine you. I think we'll go back and we'll put you in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh my God! So the one thing I really loathe about the game is the camera.
For my sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And I hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey.
Yes, take those meds. I'm a US Army veteran. I like horror, but I play Fallout mostly. I have a toddler. Very nice. I've been playing what you could refer to as the British Fallout recently. Atomfall. Don't know if you've played it, Possum. It's much smaller in scope. Still plenty to do. But it's a game you might enjoy, and it is inspired by real-life events as well, as it says there. So yeah, eyeing it for a while. Very good. I believe you can now get the complete edition, which has the 2 DLCs. I streamed it many times. I'm now kind of, in my own time, kind of grinding for some of the missing trophies. Very good. Yeah, very very British humour as well. I don't know if you're into British humour. But yeah. Right, let me quickly check. Right, back to the box. I've got to keep chucking things in the box. Only 6 slots. There we go. Is there anything else I need to bring? Probably the crank still. Pop you there. Okay, let's hope for the best. Chernobylites. I will look into it. I'm a history nerd, so I love this weird stuff. Yeah, if you look, can somebody do ! Wind scale? It's one word. Wind scale. Spelt presumably exactly as you'd imagine it to be spelt. That is a YouTube video, Possum, about the real life or the events that Atomfall was inspired by. So yeah, take a look. That might tickle your fancy. Back this way. Quickly check. Oh, I cleaned all that out early, didn't I? All this section, I made it all green. Son of a bitch. Officially friend now. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Let me show you the schedule. That shows 2 American time zones. Hope that helps. But yeah, this is where the depressed and the anxious gather during the week, where they want to talk to each other and nobody in like their actual lives. So yeah, we're happy to have you. Gonna go to bed. I gotta wake up at 6 tomorrow. Missy, I will think of an infamous nickname for you. I appreciate you. But yeah, you're so lovely. It's difficult to come up with an infamous nickname for, you know. I once knew a dame, and her name was Nancy. I saw her quite often because I tickled her. As soon as I read the word dame, I was like, "What the fuck is happening here? What is Giggles? Has Giggles gone back in time? It's like the 50s, and they're talking about dames and things like that." Oh, I once knew a dame, and her name was Nancy. I saw her quite often because I tickled her fancy. I've tickled quite a few fancies in my time, actually, Giggles. Yeah, it's the beard, you know, but some people like it. I'm a poet, and you don't even know it. I'm a poet. Fear me. Giggles is a triple. Giggles, I nearly said Gwiggles after seeing Gwyn there. Giggles is more like a quintuple threat. But yeah, poet, author. Right, what's through here? It's through here. As long as there's no more fucking boulders that might squish me. Oh, I've just noticed we're holding our side, which means we're poisoned. Ah, shotgun shells. Yes, please. Why am I so bad at navigating? More shells for the box. Love to see it. Right. Have the grocery shop. Do your best. Do your best. Don't beat up too many people. Oh, go on then. Shall I save? I don't really want to. But if I get squashed by another boulder... Yes, dear. Speeds up just enough. They all have to go. Yeah, get some supplies for... Oh, I've got blue herb here. Nice. Get some supplies for your t-shirts as well. Ink ribbon. Right, let me use you. Oh, we're actually incredibly close to being dead, so we might as well heal up as well. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Ba 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 bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum. I think we've got everything we need. So we've got all the guns, right? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, let's save. Just because I don't want to kill the spider again, and also I'm definitely going to get squashed by a boulder again, so we may as well save. Saving content, blah de blah blah blah. Blah de blah blah blah. Oh yeah, Wiz and Frankie, I meant to ask you what movie you're watching tonight. I assumed you were watching a movie. I might have been incorrect. Right, we can put you away. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm just covering my bases with the save because I think I will definitely get crushed by another boulder. And so, yeah, it's for the best. It's for the best. That's not the way. Where is the way? Which way did it come from? Right, this is the way. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum. Do do do. If anybody has just popped in within the last hour and has not told us, what have you eaten today? Oh, Alexa. Yeah, I can now officially peer pressure Alexa into having food. Okay. Oh, I should probably get a gun out. Let's go with the shotgun. I think it might be hunters down here. I don't expect it to be kind of regular, your everyday drones. Vegetables. I like me some vegetables. Well, hello. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. Next plane is here. It's almost. Dana, get home to me safely, okay? I miss you. I miss you. Hopefully we can hang out Saturday night if you're recovered in time. Well, I had some mushroom ravioli. Normally not a mushroom fan, but I like this ravioli. You're the second person that's had a big old mushroomy meal today. Very good. I like that you're trying new things, living outside your comfort zone. Erica, could you drop in the Taskmaster Series 2 link for Well? Because I know Well normally watches on YouTube. And they may actually be able to see the link, because now they're over on Twitch. How are you doing today? Well, it's lovely to see you. Okay, this is all new. I think this is where we get bouldered. Yes. One more time. Might quickly drop in this as well. Whether you are new, whether you are old in this community, I put out 2 YouTube shorts. So 1 YouTube short every day. And comments really help. The algorithm has been popping off recently. So far, I think in this month, I think we've had 50,000 views for the YouTube shorts. Loads of YouTube follows as well. That all helps. That all grows because of comments. So yeah, any comments on those would be super helpful. The reason I thought of that is because Welcome to My World is such a brilliant commenter. So thank you so much for that. I can't deal with thick chunks of meat, and it was a thick bit of chicken. I'm sorry about that. Do you like chunky soups or like blitzed soups? Because I like when I was a kid, I liked them when they were kind of, they'd been blitzed. Now I like more of a chunky soup. With meat, yeah, as long as it's cooked well, I'm not too bothered. Doing good, cheers, watching via YouTube, but decided to drop in and chat here. I appreciate that. I think that's the right link. Chunky, yeah, me too. There are a lot of things in my life, Queenie. I need them to be on the chunky side, if you know what I'm talking about. But soups is definitely one of them. You are being incredible. You are genuinely being incredible right now. I want to put it out there. You're smashing it. Yeah, I like things on the chunky side. Something to get my teeth into, Right, we're not going to get bouldered this time. Right, get ready to run. So what did I do wrong last time? I think I went right last time. There we go. Yeah, we need to go. I think I went left last time. We need to go right this time. Anyone down for being Plat's tutoy? I'm taking any requests or any offers right now. It's down here. So this is a dead end, but there might be an item around here. There. Oh, hello. I will take the first aid box. Yes. How are we doing? Are we green now? This area's green. Good. That's what we like to see. We want it to be all green. All green, baby. There's a bunch of children on this plane, on this flight. Please pray for my sanity. We will, Oh my god. Dane, I read that as a 15-hour flight. I read that as 15 hours. I thought, where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? An hour 15 flight. That's good. That is good. My goodness. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Do we need, is this where we need to put the items? This might be finally a place for us to put our little circular item things. What do you need? The goddess statue smiles silently back at you. Oh, we're pushing. I get it. I get it. I get it. So we've got to get you on here. Got to turn you around. And then put you over in that hole. We're putting things in holes. Luckily, only like an hour 15. Yes, thank God. Attach the CV. You must pass approval. Protect thy plat. I hate my phone no matter how many times I correct plat. On my phone, I had to type in plat like 15 times. That's what I had to do. I had to just keep typing and eventually it got the picture. But yeah, it's a problem. What do you do? Oh, I know what you do. Yes, that's good. Because that other thing was flush to the wall. So we need to make you go back now. See you guys soon. Dana, get home safe. I love you. Not going on a 15-hour flight, but we'll be going on an 8-hour ferry ride at the end of the year. Really? That sounds nice. I would like to go. I know it's very unpopular to say this, but I really want to go on a cruise. I know after... Wait a minute, where is the place this needs to go? I know after like the COVID issues, of the COVID era, I think cruises were poo-pooed on. For many reasons, literally and figuratively. But I think cruises were poo-pooed on for a while. And I'd love to go on a cruise. You don't have to do anything. The cruises do dock in like, you know, local ports and things so you can go out and explore the culture. However, I would just I'd just fill up on food. The Predel, welcome in. And Hakan, welcome in. How you both doing on YouTube? Yeah, I'd stay on the boat and just have all the food, all the good food. Yeah, I know. Resident Evil. So we can put you away. There we go. And then we need to go over here. Let's push you out a little bit. Okay. And then we push you in a bit. We turn you around a bit. Which I think we do via... Oh, is this the same one or is this a different one? How do I... Oh, do I push you back off then? And back on again, maybe? Okay. Got you. Chris, that's too much, Chris. Chris, stop. Jesus, Chris, what are you up to? What we want. And on that way. And then one more push. Is it one more little push? It still seems a bit to the side, yeah. That's a better angle. look at that, everybody. Duct tape. We unlocked a roll of duct tape. Amazing. Can you see it glowing there? Incredible. So valuable. So rare. Give me that duct tape. Have I got any space in my locker right now? I do, thank God. Now, before I even pick this up, I think I know exactly what this is. This is what we put that metal thing on yesterday. Do you remember we had two of them? One was metal and stone, and one was just metal. And we needed to put it on like a stone, like backing or something to make it fit the lock. I presume that's what this is. We take this in. Oh, it's not. This is not what that is. Okay. I mean, presumably it's something helpful, but it's not what I thought it would be. Let's leave. You have the food. I'll have the sambuca. Oh, cruises sound amazing, all inclusive. If we go on a cruise together, Queenie, I will load up on plates of food. I'll bring them back to the room. You can have all the sambuca. I don't drink alcohol, but I will happily find all the alcohol you need me to find. Right in here. So in this room, this should be something. Oh, I don't think we can pick anything up now because we're full again. Sadly. They sound so amazing, but alas, I don't think I'll be going on one anytime soon. Motion sickness. It is the silent, I was going to say silent killer, not really what I'm talking about. But it is the silent infuriator, motion sickness. Particularly when people are playing computer games as well. That's why I'm so happy that most games are coming, well, not most, but lots of games are coming in first and third these days. The slower the boat, the worse the sickness I found, really. Yeah, sounds awful. So what am I doing with these two contraptions, do we think? What are we doing with these contraptions? Let's go in here. Right, let me put away you. And we'll take... Oh, we've not actually been there to pick it up yet. Yeah, I think we loaded back in, didn't we? Let me put you back there as well. Interesting. Let's go. Ard was playing a game on Monday that I couldn't watch. It made me so nauseous when the upside down movement. Really? I'm so sorry, Queenie. I am really sorry to hear that. It does not sound ideal. Okay, I'm going to go this way. There seems to be some kind of device out here. It looks similar to the thing we just picked up, so I don't know what it does. We'll figure it out. I'm glad I've got my shotgun. I'm glad I've got some shells. So that goes... Yeah, this is all fine. See, I was right the last time I went on a ferry. The first time I went on a boat, but the second boat trip I had was a smaller boat, a choppier water. But I've never been great with motion. What is the journey? Sorry if you mentioned it, but what journey will you be doing towards the end of the year, the 8-hour trip? One thing I'd really like to do is another one is you can go on like mini cruise, like river cruises as well. I think are really, really relaxing. Like in terms of like, you know, there wouldn't be any bad wet, like the water wouldn't be choppy ever. I think they're kind of like, you know, due to the nature of the rivers. But yeah, let me take you. But yeah, I'd be curious to go on one of those actually. Could be quite nice. Right, can I combine you and you? I can. Okay, I still don't really know what... Actually, let me examine. Have I got to do some... Yes. Yes, I presume I got to line these up. I think the bottom one doesn't have any numbers on it. Oh, it does. It does. It's just going to take a while. There we go. That should do something, do we think? Visit Scotland. Weirdly enough, I don't get it from games, but I do in cars and roller coasters. I used to get it on buses, but not so much anymore. When I was a kid, I definitely got it in cars. Definitely. long like family trips wasn't ideal. Yeah, let me slide my shaft into this hole, everybody. Let me just slide it in gently. A series of flashing buttons. Press one? Sure. Which button will you press? One? Two? Am I pressing all of them? Nothing's happening. I don't. No. I want my shaft to stay within this hole. It's going to be a bit of an in and out and in and out and in and out, I think, till we get this right. But sometimes practice makes perfect. Sideways, welcome in. It's going really well. We're making some good progress today. Let me press number 1 again. Nothing's happening. Maybe there's a code somewhere. Do we think there might be a code somewhere? I presume it's going to maybe bring up a lift or something. I don't know. Don't know. Good, I'll take that ammo. Yes, please. Have to go, but I'll leave you up. I appreciate that, Possum. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. The faster, the better. You like it? You like it a bit faster, do you, Queenie? I'll jot that down. Putting the shaft in and out is reminding me of a video I saw today on the importance of lubricating your shafts and spinning lathes. Lubrication is very important. You're quite right. You are quite right. It's going well, thank you, Sideways. Yeah, it's going well. How are you doing today? Very likely. You guys seem like new co-workers since I work with you. Perfect. We normally go between 5 and 6 hours, so yeah, happy to have you. Huge gaping hole. There's nothing I'd like more than to get really deep in this gaping hole. An interview today, which went well? Good. What was it for? I don't know what this hole requires of me. But, like I said, trial and error. Sometimes with holes, you just got to keep trying until something works. Something seems to be missing. Examine. So I noticed that it's turned round again. Yes, many a time actually. Many a time. And so that, yeah. Hell of a thump. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good day, sir.
I enjoy the alert, Possum. Genuinely sounds the same as a cricket ball hitting a window. Tell me you're British without telling me you're British. Or at least tell me you live in England without telling me you live in England. The same sound as a cricket ball hitting a window. Amazing. Then the squawk. My cat's terrified. Oh, poor cat. Poor cat. I'm wondering whether there are some numbers written around here somewhere. Let me insert my shaft. Job in a game shop. The interviewer said, I'll get more info on Monday. Very good. Yeah, good luck with that. I can think of that must be a great place to work. Great place to work. Probably get a nice employee discount. And you'll be able to get first dibs on everything that comes in. That's very cool. I am slightly at a loss for this one. I'm just trying to think if there are any numbers written around anywhere. Huge gaping hole, yeah. Yeah, we love a gaping hole. on a game? You want to play? I appreciate that. I really do. That's very kind of you. Maybe we'll go back to the red one. We'll see if we missed anything back here. I don't know that we did, though. Everything seems to be green. Not played. No. I played... we streamed Tomb Raider 1 a while back. And I used tank controls. The whole game. Played the whole game tank controls. I just thought to myself, no thank you. No thank you. I'm done. No more tank controls for me. Plundering the depths of the gaping hole. I did it in the forest. I went deep in that gaping hole in the forest. Boy howdy. I spent a lot of time in that gaping hole. A good time was had by all, well. A good time was had by all. Exclamation mark holes is about my time playing the forest as well. Tomb Raider fixed camera. No, it was just very annoying. Very annoying. Yes, a place to talk to other gamers as well. For sure. 100%. Sales advisor, so I'll be on the phone helping people make their purchase. Fantastic. That sounds like a great thing to do. I kind of feel like I do that a little bit myself, actually, sideways. Yeah, we do a lot of try before you buy here. We do a lot of like first day release game playing here. So yeah, if you get the job, and I know you will, I'm sure you will. If there's ever anybody there that says, "Oh, I'm interested in seeing some gameplay," you can send them over here. We'll sort them out. Discounted Pokemon packs. 100%. I will take the blue herb. I will then combine you and you. And I'll take this blue herb as well. And hopefully this area will now be green. You'll get to weigh them and get the best shinies. Oh, they don't sell them. That's sad. That is sad. There we go. Right. Not that one. We want that one. It's green. It's green across the board, chat. Everywhere's green. Somewhere along the line, we're being scammed. Somewhere we're being scammed. Somewhere we're being scammed. Oh, sideways. I love those. I used to spend many a day, a whole day in those when I was a bit younger. I remember selling my PlayStation 1 in one of those to fund my PlayStation 2. It's a place called Lee's. Yeah, I love those places. I'm 6 months into working at a game store in all aspects of it. And it's sunshine and roses. Don't say that, Lex. No, don't break Sideways' dream. Don't break their dream. But yeah, it'll be very cool actually. Us having, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think if there's any way we can promote the places. If there were like just like a second-hand place, like a non-chain place, that could be cool. It was my dream too, but then reality, no. Heartbreak. Lex, tell us one bad thing about working in a place like that. Break our hearts. Do it. Do it, you bastard. Do it, you evil person. Tell us. Same with bookstore I work in, but that's on a college campus and people are surprisingly incompetent. I can imagine there are good places to work in a bookstore. Like I can imagine there are some quiet backwaters, little village, maybe not village, but maybe little towns. But yeah, that sucks. I'm more wanting to work to get out of the house since I'm stuck in my room most of the time. That's a really good reason to do anything, friend. 100%. But yeah, once you get the lay of the land Sideways, you can tell them about this place. You can send all the gamers over here. Yeah, we do some kind of competition. The winner can get some kind of discount code for a game in your store or something. I sold 600 copies of Requiem in one day. Dude, 600. God, do you know what? I mean, I want to say I'm so glad that Resi's doing well right now. Like, genuinely, really, really happy for them. Because I know it's not always been an easy road for Capcom. I know Capcom's a big company, but a lot of Resi's had good moments, it's had bad moments. I'm kind of glad it's doing well at the moment. Let's go back this way. Don't think they are. Anyone know the feeling of breaking a nail off from the nail bed? It feels so icky and I'm scared to pull it off. All I can tell you a story that nobody will particularly want to hear. But I do charity walks. I've done 26 like proper full marathon charity walks. I've done 5 15-mile charity walks. All I can tell you is that when I do them, the worst thing, the thing I'm always most worried about is what it does to my nails. Yeah, it's there have been some terrible days, some really terrible days. It's a problem. So I don't know about that specifically, but I do know what it is to have nail trauma. Queenie, they remove themselves. Yeah, they remove themselves. If you do long distance walking. I like working back because then I don't have to encounter the stupidity, especially because I can't control. Eric, I would love to work with you. I don't even know what you actually look like, but I'd love to know what your specific faces meant. It's very funny that you can't control your face, though. That's great. To be a co-worker for you, I imagine, is a good time. Sounds like a horror movie. Funniest and best part is people buying a new game and then not trying to return it for a full refund. And then not trying to turn it for a full refund because they don't like it. Okay. Yeah, that's one good thing about buying games from Amazon, is that if I buy a game and it is shit, you can like get rid of, refund it immediately, no questions asked. But if you, yeah, I was going to say, Lex, I thought you might have got that one the wrong way around. But if you get a game from the PlayStation Store and if you download it, not even play it, you're done. You can't get any refunds. I think they refunded Cyberpunk. I think they refunded a few games that were like, you know, known to be utterly broken. But yeah, beyond that, there's nothing. There's nothing for you. Can I turn this like in different ways? I'm trying to figure out if there's anything down here that I've missed. I remember one of the actors in The Hills Have Eyes being born without nails, really sideways. Holy shit. Not heard about that. Nail tech here, it cuts. Cut it as short as you can, then stabilize it with a plaster. Tight, but not tight enough that it hurts or cuts circulation. Change daily. Send me a pic on Discord if you want. I can help more. I had to get a chunk snipped off mine, but now it has a weird feeling to it that makes me feel heebie-jeebie. So when I won't go into too many details, but when you lose a nail, and as I've said, I've been doing some like charity walks. It's kind of par for the process, or par for the course. You can lose a nail. I always tape up my feet as best I can. Invariably, I get something wrong. When you lose a nail, and you know nails, think about them being shiny and like lovely and kind of full of life. When you lose a nail, it comes back never looking the same. It's dull. It's yeah, it's a whole thing. It's very sad. But yeah, I'll never stop doing charity walks. I don't do them every year because they really fucking take it out of you. But many's the time that this community has raised a lot of money for cancer research. So thank you to anybody that had. I think I did one last year. Thank you if you contributed to last year's charity walk. Other fun stuff is some fuckers like Sony and Nintendo making warranty an absolute loophole. Oh god. Yeah, that kind of stuff I wouldn't have even thought about. Can I make you like? I'm trying to just think how. That takes me back there, yeah. So if I go out of here. That's where the boulder is. Is there anything behind the boulder? There is a little bit of space back there, but it's showing as green. This game, chat. This game. Not too bad, thankfully. Just be sure to keep it clean. You don't want bacteria getting under the nail plate. If the phone line is anything like I have at work, it's just answering people when their packages will arrive because they didn't bother paying extra for tracking. Yeah. Yeah. I've stopped using Amazon now because they now no longer even try to deliver games on day of release because they themselves get their games on day of release. So yeah, I order from other places on the internet now. When a big new game is coming out, Lex, does the company say to you, right, get ready everybody? It's like we've got Resident Evil Requiem coming in. It's gonna be all hands to the pump. Be ready. There are gonna be hordes of people. I bruised the toe during a scouts expedition years ago. It's never been quite the same. It's almost trying to go backwards sometimes, like in the middle of the nail. So, like I said, sometimes when you're doing these walks, you will lose a nail. And obviously then you'll see the birth of the new nail. And it's quite a weird looking experience. But, yeah. Sometimes when you do these walks, like, nails will just die. And it's yeah, you think about the trauma that you put your body through, it all goes through the feet. So, yeah, my feet have not been happy with me many times during these walks. I officially don't know what to do. That's all green. Everything downstairs is green. There's just a machine down there that we have to fucking type numbers into. What numbers? What numbers? What are the numbers, Mason? Mine was removed chemically, and I've a third of a nail. Yeah, whatever works, but that doesn't sound nice. Yeah, Carly is one of, I think, 3 nail techs we have in the community. No, Zai is one as well. But yeah, we got all your nail answers under one roof. Some give them to us like 2 weeks early. Like we've had Life is Strange Reunion or whatever it was called, sitting in the back for 2 weeks now. Really? Damn, I bet some people would love to get their hands on that. 2 days before release, it was bad. Yeah. Just no consideration, you know? Surgically, not randomly. It was the only thing that was going to work. I mean, whatever works. As long as you've got some more comfort now, I guess. That's all that we want. But yeah, when I do my charity walks, I buy a load of this special white tape. It's a bit thinner than you might expect, and you kind of wind it around the toes. I put it down, like all down back of leg, down the Achilles tendon. It's to stop with blisters, and other things like that. I'm not sure what KT tape is, but it's like perfectly white. It's the kind of tape you can like rip with your hands as well, but possibly. Not necessary to use this now. Is it because I've not done the thing? A series of flashing buttons. Nothing's happening, and it gives it back to me as well. For karate to chop, maybe the exact same stuff. Yeah, it's very helpful. Yeah. Next time I do some, I'll really load up because I think I've used all mine now. Empty space for a cylinder shaft inside. Something seems to be missing. Am I missing something from this? Symbols are carved into its side. Will you turn it? Yes. Oh, wait a second. Wait a sec. I think I just realised. Oh no, it is in order, isn't it? No, it's 4, 2, 3, 1. I literally just realised. I've looked at these numbers for the first time. They're not in the right order. It's every minute I've had this in my possession, I thought they were in the right order. 4, 2, 3, 1. For fuck's sake. Right.
Before we begin, you must all be warned. Nothing here.
Yeah. Tell us about your food that you've eaten today, everybody.
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Exactly.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my
4,
boyfriend.
2, 3,
Fuck
1.
you.
Let's do it.
Whiskey?
Whiskey. 4, 2, 3. Power has been restored. There we go. All that time I spent turning that little device, my brain was just too busy on other things to even think the numbers were not in the correct orders. God damn, we would have been there all fucking day. I think I know what you mean. Yes, what food has everybody had today? And if you've not had any food today, what might you have? What could you consider having before the end of the day? It might be early. I know people are here from all kinds of places around the world, but neurospicy people forget to eat. This we know. This we know. Okay. Oh, there's an item box down here. That's nice. Okay, so I think we're going even low. Oh god, I think there's a ladder here. Item box. Is there anything I can put in here that I don't need? I'm gonna put you away. The old blue herb, but I might take some mixed herbs just in case we're about to be attacked. Hot cross buns, very nice. Very nice. My control has arrived. Erica, this is exciting. I can't wait to see it. Always twist the shafts. I mean, gently. Well, gently. Shafts are delicate things. Pile of sandbags. Something down here. But at the same time, we don't kink shame here, so. Right, that's still red. What is in here? What is in here? 360 shaft sounds like pain. It does, yeah. But I mean, you know what? Like I said, we don't kink shame. Ask people's consent. But whatever you get up to in the privacy of your own home, it's nobody's business but your own. Uh-oh. Maybe you can't be killed. We've seen you before. Let's do it. Oh. Okay. This is a weird shaped arrow. Okay. Oh boy, let's go this way. Oh, it's timed. So maybe I've got to put a gun there. God, I hope I don't have to put the flamethrower there because I don't have the flamethrower. It's all full of gunpowder. What's back out here? Oof. Everyone has their kinks. It's valid as long as they enjoy it. Quite agree. I quite agree. Right, this is another little area here. It's just rooms upon rooms upon rooms at the moment. Rooms upon rooms. Pick of it is in everything else. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Mint green. Ah, I may know a bit more about why you picked mint green for your colour earlier. Let's take a look. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, that's very nice. I hope it serves you well. I hope one day, you can use it to play Phasmo with me. Oh, was it a coincidence? Ah, see, I thought you might have been heading into like a little light, mint green. You're entering your mint green phase. Boxes labelled chemicals, great. Wonderful. I'm thrilled. Right, where do you go? What's this going to do? Anything good? Oh, have I got to send you somewhere? Yes. Right, that's going over there apparently. I'm assuming we need that somewhere else. Fine. Okie dokie. Come on, Chris. Right. This area's still red. Fine. There's got to be something in here we can pick up. Boxes, yeah. Chemicals, boxes, blah, blah, blah. We know that. Nothing over there. The Bluetooth adapter has a raised texture shaped like bricks. It's really cool. That does sound nice. Maybe there's nothing to find here. Maybe the red just means something needs to be sent back here in the future. Maybe it's telling me this room is not done with. Okay. Right, the question is, where did we send it? I just finished all they've given me so far. Oh, nice. Alexa, that sounds great. Well done. Very good. I'm guessing it was sent over to where the item box is. Yeah. So what are you going to do now, Alexa? No, well, no. Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think you'd understand. That is a that is a British tragedy if I ever heard one. Oh, you're down there, are you? Fine. Yes, what is the plan now, Alexa? What are you going to be doing with your time now? Apart from eating and drinking, obviously. Apart from eating and drinking, obviously. This way? It's showing me there's a door. Where is the door? Oh, here's the door. The door is locked. So how did I make this door... The hook is stuck inside the hole. I'm wondering if I have to bring the flamethrower here. Oh god. I'm glad you're slow. That's what I will say. This person's going to be chasing me forever, but they aren't quick. That's the mercy. So is the game telling me I need the flamethrower down here? Because the only thing that fits in that kind of holder is the flamethrower. Racket Recon on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Oh god, I'm scared. Yes, I can see how that would be something you might think it's bad news. It's gonna say actually looking for food is a good idea. Yes, it is, Alexa. Look at you. Everybody in chat, we're having such a good effect on Alexa actually eating and drinking. Actually eating and drinking. Let me quickly pause that. And to the people who I'm very grateful, have been keeping me accountable. My bog water is still in powder form, but you have to have it with food. And I'm going to be having a big Indian takeaway tonight before we all watch The Last of Us together in Discord. So it is ready to go, but I'll be having it with my dinner. Don't worry, it's not too far away. The bog juice. The bog juice is there, ready to go. Racket Rakon says, I got to say, man, that's an amazing beard. Thank you. You're an amazing person. How are you doing today, friend? What brings you to my my humble YouTube channel? I don't know. Let me quickly check. Which is the way back then? Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to get the flamethrower. I don't want to. I don't really want to fight because I think you're unkillable. Yeah, I think you're unkillable. You might be one of those like forever bosses that just pisses me off. You guys do actually help remind me to eat. I'm still not hungry, but it's almost 3. Yes, I think so. It's okay. Sometimes eating makes you feel hungry. Did you know that, Alexa? Breakfast means breaking the fast, obviously, so it doesn't matter when you have your breakfast, as long as you're breaking the fast. But yeah, it will PS5. But yes, eating will get the juices flowing in that tum tum. So yeah, good idea. Breakfast means breaking the fast. So yeah, you can break the fast at any time. People tend to break the fast in the morning, but it's yeah, there's no like right or wrong way to break the fast. As long as you do it, that does matter. Okay, is this the door? Maybe. Racket, tell me something about you. Where are you from? What kind of games do you like to play? Are you a Resident Evil fan? So we're down here. I mean, this looks like it's now broken, so I don't know if I can go back up. Where did we send that box? Oh yeah, we didn't go down here, did we? You learn something new every day. Now I know that eating can make you hungry. It's about, it's like a psychological thing, or it's not a psychological thing. If you can imagine, like your body kind of shuts off. You know, you can like, let me put it this way: normal people, of which I am not one. That's why I'm doing it like this. Normal people feel hungry when they wake up, but some of us don't. Some of us have like impacted appetites. So I find when you eat, it actually kind of, whether it kind of gets the stomach acid kind of going again, or whether it gets that kind of body going again. The fuck is not. Great question. I couldn't tell you. It kind of just gets that part of the body going again. So it does. This is where we just sent the box, by the way. So yeah. If it's everyone like who wants to be a millionaire, whether or not eating actually makes you hungry, I wouldn't. Oh, a garbage compactor. Press it. Yeah, don't bet your life on that being an actual scientific thing. I find that eating can make you hungry. Let me put it that way. I'm from Austria. My friend, we have so many lovely people here from Central Europe. Yeah, we've got some lovely people from Poland here. Many people from northern countries as well. People from Germany. Metal Crazies from Portugal. So yeah, you're super welcome here. I'm hoping this is the right thing to do. Okay. Did not see that coming. I was about to go all the way back. I can't oh, I can. It's fine. I was about to go all the way back to get the other flamethrower. Combine it with you. There we go. We've got plenty of healing items. I mean, I'm going to use one now. I don't need to, but I'll use one just to clear the clear some slots. Flamethrower? Yes, I will. Broken flame. Oh, I guess we don't need it to work. We don't actually need it to work, so that's fine. We just need to place it in the slots. And I'm very big on placing things in slots, as you all know. No one's overrated. I used to drink protein shakes in the mornings because I wouldn't feel hungry, especially because some days I had to be up for 5:30 in the morning. Wouldn't feel hungry, but needed the protein. Erica, I used to also do that. I mean, similar but different. I would drink, and I really need to be sponsored by them. This is obviously the Huel. You see that? Actually, let me quickly go over here. This is Huel's Daily Greens. You can see it's like 91 vitamins, minerals, whole food, adaptogens, super greens, mushroom blends, dairy-free product, probiotics, antioxidants. But Huel, I used to drink their drinks every day to start the day, because I never ever feel hungry in the morning. But you have to put something in there. You've got to start the day off with a little bit of food. You've got to start the day off the right way. So yeah, protein shakes, great idea. Yes, Austria, very cool. Right, we're back up here. Actually, wait a minute. Let me go back down quickly. I'm often see the time and go, oh, I should eat, and then actually getting hungry. Other times I am usually hungry is in the mornings, is if I barely ate the day before. So, does anybody else do this? This might sound like a silly thing to say. Does anybody else do this? If I know I'm going out for like a massive buffet meal or something, I will maybe not eat as much the day before, just so I can eat as much as I can. Yeah. There's a brand that makes a protein coffee. Interesting. Chat, do you think it's time I try and get a sponsorship? I think I should try and get a Huel sponsorship, because I'm telling you now, it's you can get Huel in Europe, UK, US. You could all use the discount codes, but there are so many people that do not eat or do not feel like eating. So getting discount codes on wait a sec, can I use this to go back up? Yeah, so many people here could use those discount codes to eat and drink and actually get some nourishment inside them. It could be a good fit for this community. Used to do a smoothie in the morning, string cheese or cottage cheese. I will eat less before the buffet in the same day, maybe, but I haven't been to a buffet. I haven't either. No, I went to last time I went to I've been to buffets since, but the last time I went to a really incredible buffet was when I lived in Norwich. And I'm telling you now, that was good. It was good. It was massive. That was the thing. It probably sat like 150 people, maybe more. I guess for UK standards, that's massive. But it was great. I just would go and load up and load up and load up and load up. There's a buffet closer to me, still good, but not as good, where I would take people on first dates. And I would take people on first dates there because I would want to know how compatible we were. Because they had rules. You could only order as much food as you could eat. You couldn't, for instance, order 10 things and leave loads of food uneaten. You'd order like a round, finish it, and order another round, finish it, another round, finish it. So there was a lot of tactical ordering. So yeah, I would see if I was compatible with people. With my tactical ordering. Bingo. We got it. Oof. That was timed. Don't like timed sections. Used to take a protein shake with me to uni. If I hadn't eaten before I left, because then I could have it on the bus or when I got to the uni. Very good. Yeah, I think a lot of people, if you offered them the opportunity, thank you for the YouTube follow, by the way, really appreciate it. A lot of people out there, if you gave them the opportunity, they'd rather drink all their meals. They genuinely, a lot of people, me included, I love food, but sometimes I just do not want food. The ritual of eating is something people don't necessarily enjoy. But yeah, people, I'd like a pill option, or just drinking their meals. A lot of people be on board with that. It's like a 20 gram of protein, and it's powder form. So I guess you mix it with water. Yeah, my greens, obviously, you mix with water. Huel, you can mix that with milk or water as well. I'm going to look into that. I think for this community, it could be a really good fit. Fancy. I've been hearing it, hearing a ton of ads lately for Starbucks protein coffee too. Interesting. The brand is Javi. I worked at a smoothie place for like 7 years, so I do like them. That's nice. I'll see if Javi do any sponsorships as well. Maybe I can get you some codes, some product codes. Thomas Lazar, welcome back on YouTube. How are you doing today? It is good to see you, my friend. What is happening? Oh, I literally ran to this thinking, oh, there's a door. How do we get through the door? It's a fucking unbelievable. Fucking love smoothies. Honestly, this morning I was hungry but just didn't fancy food. Well, do me a favor. Send me a so that I remember, because I'm very bad at remembering. Send me a DM. I'll see if I can get a Huel sponsorship. Not that they're just handing them out, but you never know. It could be a very good fit for us. Oh my god, there's something in the water. There's something in the water. There's something in the water. Right, is there anything in here I can pick up first? If the camera can... Oh my god. If the camera can stop fucking me, that'd be wonderful. Seeing if there's any items. It is red. Yeah, I think we just got to go for it. Just got to wade through this water. How are we doing health-wise?
Kirby.
Metal! Hello!
Kirby will destroy the world. Kirby
But the thing is, for Steam game codes, what, as a sponsor, I don't think I can, brother. I don't think I can. I was just talking about you a minute ago. I was saying, because somebody followed on YouTube from Austria, and I was saying we've got loads of lovely people from over there in Europe, and you were listed. You were listed. How are you doing today, Metal? Or welcome back, I should say. Fucking love smoothies. There we go. And Bass, have you been to Liverpool? I fancy a smoothie pie with shepherd's love. I've not been to Liverpool, no. Would you recommend it, Tahoe? I did have food and it was okay, but it wasn't awe-inspiring, yeah. Had a strawberry Greek yogurt for breakfast and a mandarin orange. That's good. Again, breakfast is, they say breakfast is meant to be a big meal. I disagree. I think people say that because they know you haven't eaten. You know, like you haven't had dinner in a long old time. So you're meant to have a big meal, but I don't think breakfast is meant to be a big meal. For me, anyway. I have it. It's probably one of my smaller meals. Run. Oh god, the snakes. Might have to be snakes. Right, that's a dagger. We'll definitely take the dagger. Anything else in here I can grab? What is, I guess, a question for chat. What's your favourite meal of the day? Second question, do you eat breakfast? Or do you drink breakfast? Or is it another box? Another jewellery box, okay. Let me check if we're green. We green? We're not green. Okay, there's more upstairs. The bed is still warm. Okay. Just double check. I reckon there's probably something we ran past with the snakes. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, what's on the little table? Anything? No. Dinner, and no, I don't usually. Dinner for me, man. Dinner's the one. I often have very late dinner. I might have dinner after stream, and I'll often be ravenous by the end of the stream. Breakfast has never been a big meal in our house. The big one is usually tea or lunch if we're going out somewhere. Yay, lunch is always a great one if you're going out. And then maybe you can have something light for dinner, but yeah, dinner's the one. Dinner's the one. Metal, it's a lovely recommendation. I think I'd probably have to pass. I think what we really need, this community, what we really need is something for health. I think Huel could be the one. What is in here? Oh, the stone ring. The stone ring. I don't believe it. We finally found it. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Jessica was disposed of. Administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed. Constant results. Status continue protective observation. George, action terminated. This journal left by somebody. Yeah. Okay. So I can't turn this place green because there are loads of things. See, it's red, as you can see, glowing red or flashing red. Oh. My health is fine. I don't really want to waste any healing items. I'm just going to leave them there. Maybe we can come back here in the future and grab them. What's down here? I'm hoping there's a way out. That would be lovely. Where does this come out to? Oh, I may know. Yes. I've always been curious why there's a little arrow here. There's a little black arrow just above where we are. I always wondered what that meant when he said we can go that way. Now we know. And there is a box in here. We can put all our stuff. We can save. It's a miracle. It's a miracle, chat. I can go back down and get those herbs. I'll tell you what we'll do first. We will take the metal object, put it in here. We'll combine it with the wooden, whatever it is. There we go. So they're both done now. Deposit you. In there. Yeah, I'll go back and get the herbs. Yes, please. Rat-a-ta-tum, tum, 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 tum. Had dinner at like 9 p.m. because I realised I forgot to eat. It's okay. It's okay. What you have to do on days like that, not be too hard on yourself. Just don't be too hard on yourself. Because I know it can be a big old guilt trip. Thinking, oh, I haven't eaten, blah, blah, blah. But as long as you're aware and as long as you have something every day, that's all that matters. Right, how much of this place is now green? That's all green. That's all green. Why was that area still red though? That's going to annoy me. I really did look everywhere on that one. Let's climb. Tried to make sure I eat so my friends don't worry. Well, you've got us now, Alexa. We're your friends now. We care about you. And we're going to keep you accountable. That's the best way to do it. Sometimes we can't self-motivate, so other people have to help us. You're never alone. Where is the other... Oh, the other one's still in the door, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, oh. I'd say my favourite meal is tea dinner, but I do always have something for breakfast. I feel like I missed something. What are the red herbs for? Green heals, those anti-poison. So, it's an interesting fact. This has been in every resi. Let me show you, actually. You've got your green herbs, your red herbs, your blue herbs. If you combine... so, if you try to consume a red, nothing happens. It has no benefit whatsoever. But if you add a red and a green, as you can see here, mixed herbs... it doubles the green. So it's like having 2 servings of green. Green will get me from, is it caution to, a green herb will get me from red to yellow, or yellow to red. A mixed herb that's yellow and green and red will get me from red all the way up to green. It's like a double dose, if that makes sense. But by itself has no benefits whatsoever. Yeah, learned that when I was playing Resi 2. I'll put you back in there. I am tempted to save, actually. Just so we don't have to do all of that all over again. Ink ribbon. Yeah, I think we know exactly what we're doing. I think we know exactly where we're going. Where's my typewriter? It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Thank you, I will. Yes. Dink, da dink, 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 da dink, dink, dink. Okay. Yeah, we got your back now, Alexa. Save successful. Chris in the cabin. As long as nobody here is about to try and murder me. That would be... Oh my god, this fucking camera. Alright, let's go. So we're going to have the 2 octagons. It's taken a fucking long time. Oh, what is that? Thought I saw something. Not today, thanks, buddy. Not today. Do you know what I was whistling? Do you recognise the tune I was whistling well? The song was Welcome to My World. At least that's the lyrics of the song. Welcome to my world. Won't you come on in? This game is designed so perfectly. I presume nothing out there will ever need to do ever again. So we come back through the house, back through this door. We can take that. And so we never need to go that way ever again. It's perfectly done. Got the 2 crests. Everything behind us is green. We've turned this green. Every room in the house is now green. So yeah, we're doing well. I've had songs with my actual name in before, but the username is a new one. Yes. So, type into Google, welcome to my world, won't you come on in? I don't know what the name of the song is, but those are the 2 prominent lyrics that are repeated fairly frequently. Okay. We'll take a quick pause there. Take your meds, hydrate, have some food. We will be back shortly. Right, let's continue our journey. It's kind of exciting. This is one of the first ever doors we see in the game. And we've always wondered how to get through it. Now we have the bits we need. We finally have the technology. If we could remember how to get to it, that'd be fantastic. So cool. So freaking cool. I could probably have waited to get back into the mansion before saving. Because if we do die, we'll have to go all the way back. But shouldn't be too bad. Trying to remember how I got in there. Oh, it was the lift, wasn't it? Into that, see, that red room standing there by itself just kind of annoys me. It's giving me psychological damage. If anybody has any final answers to the question of the day, Let us know. We've covered so many bases with that question. Right. There's one. There's two. It's been a long time coming. Open it? Yes. It's been a long time coming, but we're going through the door. An old typewriter. Yes, I maybe should have saved there. That would have been a good idea. It's not the end of the world. How are we doing ammo-wise? Yeah, maybe it'd be a good idea to take all my... I feel like there's going to be something fucking huge down here. Might be a good time to take any remaining shotgun shells with me. Shotgun shells. Boom. How many ribbons do I have? Oh, I've got loads. Yeah. Let me save here. Probably for the best. Let me just quickly check this door's still, like, usable. Because if we were locked in here, it would be a bad place to save. But we're not. What do we think is going to be down here, chat? Any thoughts? If I was teleported as I am, knowing me, I'd get whatever virus is around and snuff it in 3 days. Other than that, probably some kind of linen weaving. Is that a thing? My middle-age history is rusty. We've had some people saying they would be creative in similar ways. Seamstresses. People doing like sewing and things like that. So, I don't think we need anything else. See, Medal of Eagle, Medal of Wolf. We've never used them. Like, I need to know where they go. I imagine they probably go here somewhere. Should I bring a... Oh, maybe I'll bring a mixed herbs with me just in case we're about to get our yoinkle doinkles. Yeah, I think somebody's going to yoinkle my doinkle down here. It is a spray. Good. Yeah, someone's going to yoinkle my doinkle. Ding, 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 ding. Save successful. Well, okay then. Let's go. Oh my god, we're going down to the bowels of hell here, aren't we? I mean, I've got a sprint on. I feel like I'm about to run right into a large problem. Altar. Altar. Okay. Gonna do some praying down by the altar. Oh my god, even further down. I can imagine this is going to tell me it needs the 2 medallions. I can already... Oh, okay.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
How the fuck did you get down here? How did he get down here? Did he have to go round everywhere, finding fucking medallions and things? How did you get down here? Unbelievable. I don't get the feeling you're just unkillable. Out of ammo. Fine. Let me get some more ammo. Oh, I've just reloaded. That's good. Can I go round? Alright, you can deal with Wesker. An iron grate blocks the path. There must be some way to open it. Oh. Wesker. She's about to yoink on my doinkle, Wesker. Thankfully, she's not very quick. Oh, I take it back. I saw that jump. Prime Michael Jordan up in here. Fucking hell. I feel like I should do this again without wasting all of my ammo on trying to actually kill her. Took a skull. Oh. An end to a poor girl's misery. Wow. Okay. Why is 83 Fahrenheit today? And I melt. Alexa, it is 4 degrees Celsius here. It is 4 degrees Celsius here. I would kill for what you're experiencing right now. That sounds lovely to me. Can we swap? I tell you what, you give me 10 degrees. Can't say fairer than that. You give me 10. We'll both be at a nice temperature. Oh, we're here now. I've always wondered what this little bit down in the bottom left was. There's a large iron door and it won't budge. Great. Fantastic. Imagine my joy. Okay. No way! Right. We're going to do something tactical. We're going to do something tactical. This is to save me walking the whole fucking way, all the way back. We're going to take the 2 medallions that we found earlier and put them here. Presumably this is where they finally go. We've had them forever. I'll trade you. That sounds lovely. Yes, please. Yes, please. Right, I don't need to use any shotgun shells because it's not a fight. They're basically unkillable. How is the temperature in Florida lower than where you live? That is a good question. It's a very good question. Right, let me check my boxes. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game, guys. I don't know if you agree. Let me put my shells. Medal of Eagle. And let me put my Medal of Wolf. Let me put... I don't know if this is a bad idea or not. Yeah, I think I need... Let me... Actually, one thing we can do is top you up. There we go. But yeah, maybe we'll go with these 2. They're taking up 1/3 of my slots. We'll keep our health. We'll keep my pistol bullets. We'll keep our 6 shotgun shells. And we'll pray. We'll pray for the best. All we've got to do is not take any damage and not shoot any shots. Because the girl is immortal. I had to go walk in 2 degrees temperatures earlier. It was not joyous. It was very nippy. I always think the word nippy was created because, you know, you can probably guess. My ears are really from the cold. Oh. Yeah, I remember playing football when I was very young, and my ears would always be stinging from the cold, absolutely stinging. Oh, it's telling me there's something here. Just oh, please, game. It's saying there's something red. It's not saying there's something red. It is red, so I think it's suggesting there's something here I can find, or maybe it just means I haven't used the ladder yet. Where I live, it's 26. Oh my goodness.
You're a bit of a mess up.
Sounds wonderful.
Chris, take a piece of the action.
Right. I'm not going to take a piece of the action. That's all on you, Wesker. No, you bitch. Don't you touch me. Go. Oh, you bitch. Go, 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 go. It's so sad. It's so sad. All she wanted was her mother's skull. Wanted one last hug. Skull, I mean, you can't really hug a skull, but I guess I'll have to do in the circumstances. Right. Because Callie is evil. Wolf. Bingo. Let me get around here. There must be some people that play these games without finding these medallions or certain things and having to go like having no clue where they are, having to go all the way back. Wow. Right, we're going down even further. Something new. It was 87. Really, goodness. I'm hoping some of that comes over here soon. Every time we think we're getting spring, we just go straight back to winter. I've had so many false springs. Use the elevator? Yeah, I'm guessing so. I'm guessing there's going to be some massive beast there. Massive boy. Oh, yesterday was 81. Yeah, it's currently 4 degrees here, and I imagine, yeah, it'll probably get down to like 2 tonight. And Intel said when they were working out the building site today, it was hailing. And then they said it became snow shortly afterwards. So, yeah, just wild. Sign reads, will not open unless in first class emergency. I mean, this feels like an emergency to me. We can go down there. Did not mean to do that. That's where we came from. I wanted to check everywhere. Nope, we're going back down. Boop. Yes. Yeah, like my feet right now as I sit in front of you are ice cold. Absolutely icy. We're going deeper underground. Oh, there's another typewriter. Every time I think we found the optimum typewriter location, we never have. Sounds like you need one of those fireplace space heaters. Possibly, yeah, my heating is on. I need to crank it up a little bit. I'm wearing like really, like, fairly thick slippers as well. But yeah, I think I've just got very poor circulation in that part. Oh, it's giving me kerosene, weirdly. Not used kerosene in ages. Oh, hello. Yeah, should we go back and... I'll tell you what could be a good idea. Twinsies. I have fluffy bed socks on right now. Still... Do you know what's the sad thing? It could be 10 degrees. Like, they'd still be frozen. They'd still be... Oh, hold on a minute. The game's giving me ribbons. Yeah? Yeah, where did I just see the ribbons? I saw ribbons somewhere. From one of the angles. Oh, there it is. Yes, I don't want that. I want the ribbon that's literally by your feet, Chris. Chris, please. There we go. I mean, if they're giving me 3, I may as well use one. I may as well. Right, that's green. Good. Let me go to my storage box. I will take... Why not? Why don't we? We never, ever use it. Let me take my little canteen of kerosene. So when I destroy some bodies... Oh, actually, should I bring... Oh, it's so difficult to know what to bring. Maybe I'll bring more shotgun shells. Yeah, once we did kill some people, we can then burn their bodies, which will be nice. Right, let's go through here. I'm not going to save yet. I'm going to kill a few people first. Then we will. Then we will. Wait, is this the wrong door? No, this is the right door. Good. Let me get my pistol. Good. We're going the right way. Yes, we are. No, Chris, aiming a straight. There we go. See, this is what happens when I try to shoot the head. Right, can I use my little can? No, 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 no. You're not dead yet, are you, fucker? Son of a bitch. Can I use it now? Yeah, okay. Now we burn the bodies. They turn them... If we don't burn the bodies, they turn into crimson heads. Well, if it was 20 degrees, my feet would still be cold. I think we may have similar circulation issues. That's what I'm sensing.
Hey, Stella!
Kate, good to see you. How are you doing? How is the world treating you, my friend? Oh, God, we're actually nearly dead. Let me do that. How are you? Tell me something good. Tell me something good is happening in your life, please. That's all I want for you, Kate. Something good. I know it's been nothing but pain. I mean, I wasn't expecting that. But sure, why not? What are you? Ah, it's another disc. Right. What is in... No. What's in here? Honestly, wouldn't surprise me to have circulation problems. I think that's what mine is. It's locked electronically. Right. So where are we... Where are we going to fix that? Maybe downstairs? Oh. Oh, I shot his head off. I don't need to... You won't turn into a crimson head because you don't have a head to turn crimson. That makes sense. I don't really know. Been very inactive lately, and sadly, I don't have anything good to say. We will be putting... No. Kate. Kate, I feel like that's not the only pet you put down this year. I am so sorry, Kate. I am so sorry. There's a lot of depression in the community at the moment. Yeah, a lot of depression in the community right now. So you're in good company. I'm sorry to say. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. Please take care of yourself. If you need anything from us. If you want to share some SOCAN photos in the Discord, we'd love to. I total of 3 pets with SOCAN just this year, and I honestly can't take it anymore. Or, I mean, I'm sorry to say, I've probably said this to you 3 times in that case, but I'll say it again. You know, they were your best friends for part of your life, but you were their best friend for all of their life. And they loved you. They absolutely loved you. Maybe, Kate, at the weekend, me, you, and Farrell can play some Phasmo together. I don't know if that will make you feel any better, but I'm just so sorry. If you ever need me, if you ever want to play Phasmo, just message me, okay? We'll do something nice. Kate, can confirm. Well, is a spell checker. Yes, we're not big on that here. We will spell words any way we choose to. I don't want anybody to ever feel bad about their spellings. Selfish prick for not wanting to put her down, but I can't watch her suffer more. You're doing the right thing then. Spending a bit of time with Mama Tron as she's not feeling it tonight. So I won't be here long. Look after yourselves in a way that you can, as you all deserve it. And yes, you'd be correct. LPS, I don't know if Mama Tron is within the sound of my voice. Let me know first before I say anything. But all I will say, I'll wait till you respond. I'm just scared shitless that she will hate me, and I'm scared shitless that Simba will get into depression without her. He's literally grown up with her since we got him. He's never been without him. I can't take the fact that we have to leave her on Friday and come home without her. I'm scared shitless what that will do to Simba. All you can do is give Simba the best weekend you can possibly give them. Give them all the love, give them all the appreciation, you know. She's in the kitchen, okay. But yeah, that's all you can do. That's all we can. Think about what you do for a human, you know. Think of what you can do for yourself that weekend. Just give yourself treats and be kind to yourself. Alexis, they empathise too much. Their pets are their babies. You're making an informed decision, Kate, and you know you're choosing to do something. It's not easy. Things like that are never easy, but you're doing the right thing. We combine you with you. Are there any more? Have I got any more ribbons? Let me quickly check. Make sure I've got them all mixed together. Okay. You never know when you might need them. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to do, Kate. Sounds like the right thing to do. You're human beings, you know. You don't know the right answers. You don't know the wrong answers. You do what you can do. It's all any of us can do. But yeah, you've given Sokan a wonderful life. A wonderful life. They were lucky to have you. Ooh, LPS. Anything good? I'm wondering if it was any of those lovely canes we saw. I'm going to presume not. But yeah, they were fine-looking canes. Fine-looking canes. Right, I've got any red herbs? I do have one red herb. Let me put you back there quickly. We'll combine red herb with green herb. Oh, can I actually do that in the menu? No, I can't. I can only swap them. That's annoying. Let me combine you here. Go. We'll take back our lovely ribbons. And then I think we're ready to go forward. Oh, I can do. Give me some more handgun bullets. Rank ribbons. Let's pop in a save. Or typewriter, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. We've wasted so many saves in this game, but the second time I play through, I could probably use a quarter of the saves. What hurts is that I think they will know too. Simba has been stressed shitless every time I leave for 2 seconds. Sokan won't get out from under the couch. It just breaks me. I'm truly sorry. I wish I could help you. But you will get through it. You and Yaki will get through it together, and you'll be stronger for it. And we'll be here. We'll always be here if you need us. Always. I wish I could do more, Kate. I really wish I could. That's just how it be sometimes. You can never go in just for a browse when you go shopping. I need to know if there's anything fun. All I'm thinking is top hats and monocles for LPS. That's all I think about when I think about them going shopping. This was another disc. The MO disc. Yes, we've got 2 MO discs now. Sending all the cat love. Yeah, we both are. Down here, I'm assuming we need to put both MO discs in here. A lush bath bomb in the shape of a Yoshi egg. Really? That's so good. Korean snacks, food. Now you're talking my language, LPS. Now you're talking my language. And recycled pair of overalls from Lucy and Yak. Very good. That sounds wonderful. The Yoshi egg bath bomb, though. That's very cool. I love a bath. It's very good for my joints, I find. Oh god, how many fucking rooms are going to be? Just when you think you're getting to the end of the game, then we find like 20 more rooms. It's locked. Of course it's locked. What about here? What are you? Levers for releasing the door locks. Now if you can just release the locks on the levers. Okay. Okay, game, fine. Fine, we'll go someplace else. Jesus. This was the last thing I expected from inside the Spencer mansion. No, it's not what I wanted. No, I want here. I want the map for here. Right, one thing. I think there's another door in here we didn't look at. I need to get a bath bomb, LPS. You've inspired me. Yeah, is that a door here? Right, there's another door here. Every door, all the doors. Right, what's in here then? What are you? Okay. I think we've got to maybe put this up on the board. Right, liver, lungs, esophagus, stomach, small intestine, colon, large intestine. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. We can't pick up anything at the moment. And fish, we can't pick up anything at the moment because we're carrying too much shit. John, Ada? Ada? Do we think that's Ada? Some kind of switch press it? Sure. My eyes. Right, let's go back. Has a random shower jelly in it. It's like a soap, but with a jelly consistency. That is amazing. Yeah, that's cool. Is it, when you say random, is like, would it be like a character from the movie, do we think? Is it like a tie-in with the movies? I guess that's what I really want to know. Why does that keep happening? Right, back to the box. Got to go back to the box. Carrying too much shit, as per usual. I kind of feel like I should put my weapons away for now, because... Wait. Yeah, I feel like I should put my weapons away, because I just need to be carrying everything for the time being. No sign of any bad guys. Go. Inventory management sim continues. Andrew, please don't spoil it. Please. I like to work things out for myself. How are you today, Andrew? Good to see you. Right, I've got 2 MO discs. We'll put the crank up here. We'll put the fuel back here. We'll put the health back here. We'll put the pistol back here. Right, now we can go carry all the things, hopefully. Right, how was your day today, Andrew? I might as well equip this just in case any wrong-uns come around the corner. Right, it's a green herb, lovely. Please say this has turned the room green. It has, good. Right, that door over there is locked, so we go down here. Then I think we're going to pick up a bunch of x-rays. Boop. Do people here prefer baths or showers? I know it's a bit of a divisive question because some are good for some things and some are good for other things. But typically I put my fuel away. Should have kept the fuel out, obviously. What's in here? It's locked. A symbol resembling a power area is carved into the lock. Fine. I like these doors. New area. Showers, to me, baths are just like sitting in dirty bath water because the grandma has nowhere to go. Completely agree. That is why I will often have a bath, then a shower then a bath. But it was because I like to sit in a bath because it's really good for my joints. Like, really good for my joints. So often I'll have a bath, then shower afterwards. But a shower doesn't get the heat into the joints the way a bath does. But yeah, it's for people with gammy joints, it's very helpful to have a lovely bath. Oh, I associate baths with being sick. That's fair enough, actually. Yeah. Why is there something massive's about to jump on me, aren't they? What is that that's shining? Oh, it's a grenade. Okay. I'll take the grenade. I think I prefer baths, but I never have them anymore because of how old and small our bath is. Showers are generally quicker and easier. Yeah, for me, standing in the shower is always such a problem. It's always quite a painful experience for me. So yeah, I much prefer getting the heat into my joints for the bath. But yeah, showers, you have to do them really. Where was the X-ray room again? Oh, hello. Off with your head. LPS, no worries, friend. We will see when we see you. Best of luck to Momatron. That was not the room I was hoping it was. Is it this room? That was locked. God damn it. Let me pick this thing up from the ground before I forget. Yes, we will. This area is now green, mercifully. So that was where that is. That's locked. So what was in this one? I'm trying to find the X-ray room. Bye. X-ray room? Good, X-ray room, right. So, yes. I think we're going to need to pick up a few of these. What did it want me to do? Name Alex Beckett. A space. AB. Presumably next we want CD. What was this one again? CD. Okay. CD. So you EF then? EF, yep. EF. I'm hoping you're GH. Gail Holland, great. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Good. Wait, did I pick it up? Yes. Yeah, we know about the fucking memo. Okay. Do I need to do anything with this? Or is that just for fun? Part of it is glowing red. Okay. I'm assuming this is the combination then. Or the... So, where's our... Yeah, so we're starting with code. So is it... Let me quickly check the computer. It must be like an alphabetical code. John Ada, so... no. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. So maybe I've got to write down this. Maybe it's C first then. So it's C, then esophagus. So CE. Is that liver? So CELL. Yeah, for liver lungs. CELL. What do we think, chat? Does that seem right? The question is, where was that? Is it down here? Levers racing door. No, we need the computer next, I think. Potentially. That was locked as well. CELL. something to do with this? Login. Oh. It's not going to be CELL for both of them. Who's the login then? Yeah, we need to find out who the I presume the password is Cell, but who's the login? How do I leave this? How do I? Oh, escape. There we go. That'll probably do it. Those are some Magnum rounds, which is interesting. Wonder what those are for. Or who they're for, I should say. Biologically hazardous materials in here. So Ada and John. Or John Ada. I wonder if that's the password? Well, that's the login. I'm assuming Cell is the password. What was in that one? I was locked, typical. I was also locked. Hello. Where are you? I can hear you. There you are. If you can just come a little bit closer. I really thought I was going to take your head off with that. That's a shame. Right, we've done all of this. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order, which we've done. We then turned this on, and it said CELL. John Ada. Is that the login? John Ada, CELL. I wonder if it's Ada 1. I hope so. Okay. Have we got enough space for this? Login incorrect. No. I don't know. I do not know. must be something else in that room. Maybe I need to read that thing again. The one I basically skipped through. If we can read it again. I presume we can. Alex Bechet or Beckett? Is there anything else we can see with this lights on? John Ada. Why does it keep saying John Ada when that doesn't do anything? Oh, excuse me. John Ada. I think we're back up. Jurassic Park was based on a novel by the same name. For the love of Christ, don't read it if you're not into gore. I was aware. I think it's written by Michael Crichton. I've never read it, but I wasn't aware it was a particularly gory book. That's interesting to know. Thank you, Jago Satoshi. I appreciate you. I think he also... Did he also write Westworld? Which also went on to be a movie and a TV show. It's locked electronically. I know it is, but like, we found the password. We literally found the password. So weird. And then round here, what was round here? Just the way out. Just the way out. Weird. So weird. My boy needs a lurk till. Hello, friend. Yeah, we're doing okay. We've actually found the password that we need to get into the computer, but I think I need to add the login as well. I'm not sure what the login is. And the thing keeps saying John Ada. And I put in John Ada. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not put in John Space Ada? I just put in... like, I literally don't know whether it will make a difference one way or the other. Found what? What was I looking for when you were last here? But yes, I think I found whatever we were looking for. Maybe I have to do John Space Ada? Rather than just John Ada? Oh, the code? Yes, we used X-rays to find the code. So log in John Space Ada. Oh, there's no space. There is no space bar. Maybe just John? John John. Cell. Login incorrect. I'm pretty certain that the password is cell. We figured that out. Can I... Files. How do we get to files? Laboratory. Is that what we're doing now? Researcher's letter. Files collected in the lab. Is that where we are now? The lab. My dearest Ada, by the time we read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came back out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason. Just thinking about my impending doom, I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using this security system. Blah, blah, blah. You can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. Right, so cell must be the login and their name must be the password. Fucking hell. I think, anyway. Probably about to find out that's not the case. Do the glowy bits on the x-rays mean anything? Yes, they each referred to a part of the body. And the first one was... What was the first one? Colon, esophagus, lungs... Sorry, liver then lungs. So C-E-L-L. So I think the password was cell. But yeah, I was putting cell as the password where that might be the login. So yeah, I'm just dumb. I always think of names being the login, you know? That's what I always think they go first, but apparently not. Witch King. Good evening, old man. Good evening, Witch King. How are you doing today? You didn't see that. Why the fuck is there not a space? But I know. It's so silly. So silly. We see nothing. This is what happens when I do something in the game. I talk to chat for a bit, then I go back and forget what I was doing. Right. In we go. So, Cell is the login, we think, and then John Ada is the password. Did you, Witch King? That is incredible. Good for you. I beat cancer in 2007. So yeah, good for you, friend. It's the first day of the rest of your life. I'm in remission. Right. Fingers crossed, everybody. The login is incorrect. So why did we find the letter C-E-L-L? What was the purpose? What was the purpose? Socks, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How was Dark Souls 3? You look like you're having a very good time with it earlier. How are you? Socks, I meant to ask you a question. Did you ever play... You played Night Rain, didn't you? Did you play it on the PlayStation or the PC? A lot of fun. Random. Yes, it looked good. It looked good. I had a good time. PC for Night Rain. Okay. A group did play test. Oh, nice. A group of like 5 rascals in my community have said they want me to play some Night Rain with them. And the more people that ask, the more... It probably won't be a stream thing. It'd be like an off-stream thing because, yeah. But yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Rascals, is that... Yeah, you're rascals. You are the chief rascal, Queenie. Not quite... I know. SG! One of my favourite people in the fucking world. SG, hey yo! You're playing Silent Hill 2, nice. How was it? Silent Hill 2 is the reason I'm playing all the Resis. Silent Hill 2 was my game of the year that year. It was so good.
You seem
Make
to
sure
be-
you're
seem to
following
be,
SG.
in a
They've
bit-
just started
struggling
using a
bit.
face
If
cam.
only I could reach you, that would
They're
be
just kind of starting out their streaming journey. Follow them, all of
The
you.
gin and tonics from my sister.
I'm sad I
Ruth.
missed your stream. I'm a
This
mod.
is
I'm an
Stacey.
SG mod.
And if you could hand
I
this one to
absolutely
my
love
Before we
them.
begin,
Fuck
you
you.
must all be warned.
But yeah, please make sure to give them a follow. They're the
Nothing
best.
here.
The absolute best.
It's vegetarian. Bon appetit.
SG, how was it? Tell me everything. How are you close to finishing it? You probably don't know because you've never played it before. But yeah, you are the
shit.
best.
Wanker. Oh, slippery, slippery man.
Slippery, slippery man. Let's have another one. How was your week so far, SG?
So I was
Yeah.
using them.
Mads is
correctly.
we banged the dinner gong for Mads.
Oh, Mr. Angry Guy.
Queenie, I'll throw out a few more that you may have never seen before.
Angry.
Feel free to use them anytime. I'll bang his gong, I bet you would.
Mr. Angry Pants. Mr. Angry Pants. I'm
Thank you for
coming
serenading us,
you.
SG. This
Oh,
is beautiful. So beautiful. In case you've never seen these ones either, Queenie,
But it
use them
also
anytime you
preserved
like.
glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
That one.
He said, if I ever see Christ again, he's a dead man.
That one. I think I'm close to finishing it. Nice,
Sobering
SG.
thought,
Hopefully I can be there
which
for the
they'd have
finale.
needed, because they were all pissed to the bollocks on rum.
They're all pissed to the bollocks on rum. The Angry Pants Serenade was lovely. It was very nice. SG is a musician. So yeah, all that and so much more over at SG's house. SG, when you finish that one, I want to see you play Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's my favourite one. It's very good. Right, let's go back to my files. I think I've missed another thing in the files. Lab, let's see. All right, researcher's notes. Nothing here. I think it might be in the letter. That might be what we want, the letter. Right, so what did you say? Blah, 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 blah. Using my name and your name as the password. You'll need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2. So I'm guessing their names are one password. And Cell is another password. So what is the login? Okay, I will just for you say, I think you'll really like it, SG. It's very different to Silent Hill 2 Remake, but it's very good. Just wait until you watch The Walking Dead. You'll be amused. Meme content. Oh, really? I'll keep my meme finger ready. As a safety measure, I've coded that password. Yeah, so we have both passwords. What is the login? I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state. But if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you, put me out of my misery. So we don't know the login. Do it, mate. Do it. Get cozy. Get nice and cozy. I think I've missed something quite big here. No, not yet. Well, no. I need time. I need time to try and figure out myself, but maybe in time. So we know both passwords. And no login. I'm so annoyed. What time is it? We're actually watching The Last of Us in about 50 minutes in the Discord. So we won't be going for too much longer. This might be one where I need to think about it overnight. The login. John Ada. V-Act? There are no hyphens. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I want you to get to the material from the visual data room. Set up the terminal in the small security room that you can log into the system using my name and your name as a password. So maybe, would it be Ada then? Would it just be Ada and the password is John Ada? Or is that, am I get? He said you'll be able to log in. So Ada. John Ada. Login incorrect. What would the login be? So weird. It's very satisfying. I think so. Yeah, and I've really enjoyed this game as well. So yeah, I'm even more. If I'll be honest, if I was having no enjoyment from this game, I'd be like, tell me everything. But I'm kind of just enjoying the ride at the moment. The cadavers are frozen. There's nothing. I mean, this room is red. Maybe there's something else in the room. Oh, just a quick thing. SG. It happens. It does happen. Just a quick note about Resident Evil. There is a poll in the Discord with pretty much every Resident Evil game in there, and so you can pick which one we will play next. Code Veronica is in there, and then it's 1 through 9 without 6. I think all the other ones are in there. So I'm open to playing any of them. So I'm just really enjoying my resis right now. What would the login be? See, I'm thinking of it being a name, but I'm kind of getting the impression it might be something completely different. I'm waiting to see like a name or something written down. Power area. And that one is locked as well. Yeah, we know about you. Everybody here is dead. Nothing on this corner. Oh, hello. Oh. See, this is what I should have burnt the body. Oh, dude, I pressed. There we go. I think if they're too close, you don't get the kill, or you don't get the shot off even if they're too close. Let's go back in here. Yeah, I could see that happening. I could definitely see that happening. So this area is no good to me. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now if you can just release the locks on the levers. Yeah, we can't do that yet. This one's locked as well. So maybe there's a name in here that I missed. There's a name in here. I'm glad we've got both passwords. I guess that's something. We know about all of that. Gail Holland. I mean, I couldn't use one of these names, could I? Clark, should I try Clark David? I presume these are like, I forgot the context of these people. I think the ones being used in the experiments. I didn't want to swap them. John Ada. Nope. John. I was just checking to see if there's like a second name or something. My dearest Ada. Yeah, I think I might have to sleep on this one. Because I have nothing at the moment. Self-destruct system in the power room. Escape from here. Everything in power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. Yeah, I don't have a clue. So in that case, I'll have a lovely dinner, and then we will reconvene in the Discord if anybody wants to in about 45 minutes and watch the next 2 episodes of The Last of Us. Watching The Last of Us, Season 1, Episodes 5 and 6. So you're very welcome to join. Let me see if I can find somebody to rate out to. Boop. Boop. But yeah, still having a really good time with the game. Just a little road bump. Nothing too severe. But hopefully we'll get through it soon. Oh, I know who we can raid out to. Yes. 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 Please stay for the raid if you guys wouldn't mind. But yeah, I know where we're going. If I could spell. Boop. Hey, there we go. We will raid the lovely Starfire, who was here earlier today. They're playing some Expedition 33. And why she's, I think you know. I think you know why Star's special. Star, let's fucking go! Yeah, please join us for the raid. Hopefully see you in 45 minutes, but I'm gonna have some lovely Indian food in the time being, for the time being. And yeah, I don't know when we'll play this again. I think I might be, we're doing obviously our chat tomorrow. I think after that we'll probably play some of Project Songbird, but we will return to this maybe on Monday. Have a lovely rest of your day. I will see you, oh, take your meds as well. Yeah, see you soon.